All right. Actually, I think I was talking into the wrong mic. All right, August 15. We're live. Here we go. Here we go. Check the streams. All right, looks good. Serious PvP. How's it going? You were ready? You know, what's the what's the deal with the servers going down on a Friday? That's kind of unusual. I'm queued up on EU. Here we go. Wife and kids went to amusement park today. Nice. Work and game in peace. Well, I guess this hour is it's a working hour for you then, because actually you still have your EU account, right? Or is it inactive now? Pretty big commitment to play like EU and you know what? Did I craft? So I've crafted two things. You know, I have enough points. I can probably buy a chest piece now.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Wait, what's better, chest or helm?
My directive has been fulfilled.
Head is haste crit. Chest is haste mastery. They're both pretty bad. I guess haste mastery is
My
better.
directive is to serve you.
It's time left on it. Oh, nice. Just gonna play RuneScape during downtime. I don't know. You know, I never played RuneScape before, so it seems kind of like wacky to me. I mean, people love it. It's weird. It looks so old school.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Yeah, got one of the kids home today. One of the schools is closed today, so whoa, I almost enchanted the wrong thing. Let's see. 684, 723 this. Oh no, wait, don't enchant this. What am I doing? I have to convert it to set piece. They're about to release updated graphics for it, but the gameplay is great. Interesting. I don't know. Every time I tune into somebody playing RuneScape, it feels like they're just like shooting something from behind a bush. Or something. I don't know. Maybe I think I just don't understand the gameplay. You do chill activities that are good for multitasking. And they have some of the most difficult boss fights. Interesting. Yeah, every time I see it, it's like people look half AFK, falling asleep. But actually, that's kind of great if you're like working too. RuneScape is fun if it's not your main focus. Interesting. It's mostly an AFK game. That's pretty cool. Hey, Felian, how's it going? All right. So I've got a conquest chest. This guy's actually almost done. I mean, I guess I should try and. Oh no, I can't do bloody tokens. That's right. Because I can't go to the new zone. I can't even pick up the bloody token quest. There's no like bloody token quest here. Crazy. Can I even collect bloody tokens? Whoops, wrong button. I guess I can. Maybe if I fly around and do world quests. Used to treat it like a cookie clicker game. Cookie clicker? No, I've never played that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't have no idea what that is.
I cannot use that item yet.
Browser based, you just keep making more cookies. That's funny. I mean, I actually like idle games or games that you can like multitask. Maybe I'll join them more again at some point. Wait, actually, yeah, I don't even have world quests. I have literally nothing I can do to get bloody tokens right now. All right, let's go. I mean, NA servers are down, so I might as well. Let's take a look at this. Still down. I think all the hot fixes were. So I'm hoping they announce a new balancing patch for Tuesday. That's actually one of the things to look forward to for PvPers on Fridays. You can see, oh, am I going to get nerfed on Tuesday? Although if they further nerf demo or locks in general, I think I'd be pretty surprised. I don't know if locks are well balanced or not, or if they're weak, because there are definitely several other classes that are just much stronger right now. It's very, very obvious. When it comes to RuneScape boss fights, completed Inferno and Colosseum, very unforgiving if the super focus and play for perfect. Huh. Yeah, I've never played. I've never even seen, I mean, a boss fight in RuneScape. I've only seen people AFK farming, which is kind of satisfying in a way. I mean, like the thing is like any sort of progression system, when your number goes up, it just feels good. So I guess that's all it takes. Good morning, everybody. All right. So the only reason why I'm still queued for demo on this guy is because I want to get to 1600 so I can get the catalyst charge. And then I'm going to branch out and try some affliction and destro. This is EU right here. NA servers are still down, I believe. I don't know. This web page actually doesn't update super fast. People usually find out that NA is up before I do. The problem you have with RuneScape boss fights is it feels like you're fighting the engine half the time. You have to get used to the clunkiness of a 2007 game. I think what's interesting to me about RuneScape is it didn't even look good in 2000. It looked dated in 2007 or whenever it came out. I don't know. Was it 2007? Like it looked worse than Ultima Online to me, which was like a 1990 game, you know, like a 95 or whatever. Still down? Aff can do so much damage. You've seen people hitting over 3 million on the goes. Yeah, I barely tried it. I tried it only a little bit. And I didn't love it because I felt like everyone was just spam dispelling UA. But I may not have had full gear at the time I tried it. I don't remember. Hey there, Dan. Good morning. Okay, let's find the campaign quest. The Bastion of Hallowfall. Thoughts on the tier set? So, on paper, the 4 set looks really, really good for a Hellcaller. So Hellcaller Affliction. Actually, Soul Harvester too. Soul Harvester looks like it's. I mean, at least the damage numbers seem pretty high. So I'm more curious to try Affliction and Destro once I finish my 4-piece, which I'm hoping will be next week. But I haven't done any raiding. I probably should try and get into like heroic raids so I can get some more chances at 4-piece. But we'll see. Kind of counting on Great Vault giving me what I want. Soul Harvester pumps. Yeah. So for demonology, set piece seems okay. I mean, two piece in PvP is not like never amazing. It's like 3% of your damage, both Diabolist and Soul Harvester. Soul Harvester demo feels better. Soul Harvester Affliction still feels better. And I don't think I've even played any Destro games yet. That's probably first priority after this. Target dummy DPS is 8 million burst. Interesting. Hey Dan, did you buy equipment with Conquest? Yeah, so let me show you. So my main character, because I do some PvE, it's not a good model for um, it's not a good model for how most people should gear. But my alt Inky on Nerzul. Wait, where's the WoW? Where's the armory link? Is there an armory link here? Didn't this used to have an armory link somewhere? Oh, this one. Oh, just the name. Okay. So this is a pretty standard. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy chest and gloves this week with conquest points. Once I get conquest on this guy, I haven't done it, but um, this is, I think, this is how I would buy stuff. So all honor gear, get the Reshi wraps. This is a little PvE you got to do. Bloody token one-hander, because this will hold you over for a couple weeks, and you'll do decent damage. And then I would buy the chest and gloves. Fuchai, would you wait until Vault next week before you buy any gear? So if you're doing any PvE, the gearing equation is more complicated because yes, you kind of want to see. So on my main character, let me see. Well, actually, let me do it from here. So my main character, well, that's not helpful. Shoot, I logged out in PvE gear. On my main character, I have like, I got like a PvE item tier set from my vault. And so that freed me up. I'm saving 700 conquest right now. So that next week, if I happen to get a helm or shoulder, I guess, or pants, I would take it, tier piece in my vault because I do PvE, then I would be able to, with that saved conquest, I can buy a remaining piece and have 4-piece in PvP basically straight away. Now, it's not going to be like all the max item level, but it will still be worth using. So if you do PvE and you fill up your vault, then you might want to save some points. You kind of need to balance power now versus power later. Like if you're going to play a lot next week, then just save. If you're going to play a lot this week, you probably want to make sure you at least have 2-piece because 2-piece is a little bit of a leg up, not just from the set bonus, but also the item level and everything. So, but I would go ahead definitely and craft jewelry. Get a ton of secondary stats from jewelry, and you can get your 2 elemental focusing lenses on your rings or 1 ring and a neck. You can get a precog gem once you save up enough honor. Yeah, so this would be a good model. But then I would buy chest and gloves and then convert them at the catalyst. Now you need to get to 1600 before you can get a second catalyst charge. That just takes time and effort. Solo shuffle is probably the fastest way. Most locks you see play demo. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen demo more popular than other specs. Take a look at this. 72 hours, solo shuffle. Demo has the most games played. More than Affliction or Destro. And that's new. Usually it's like half or something. Affliction's way down. Affliction has felt pretty bad. I played like a couple rounds and I was like, this feels a little bad because good healers will simply spam Dispel and it feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Let's check EU. Yeah, see, demo is kind of pumping right now. The thing is, it feels very tanky, and the meta is very fast right now. So like, it's kind of nice to feel a little tankier because yeah, just play marksman and gear doesn't matter. Yeah, because there are certain classes like marksman, survival, arcane, um, DKs of both specs. I think they do so much burst. Games are insanely fast right now, so being a little tankier helps a lot. Melee is worse than ever right now. Destro could be annoying to play in solo shuffle. So currently, I'm hoping that there's going to be good patch notes, and I think what they need to do is they need to buff warlocks a little bit because I think they over nerfed them in the last 2 patches. And if they don't, they should at least increase the stamina just across the board. If they increase stamina for everybody, I think that'll feel better. Because right now, like games are ending in like a minute and a half on average. That's too short. It won't happen. Yeah, I know. They're gonna buff like red or something ridiculous. Red is also extremely good right now. Okay. When the meta is fast, then easy to play stuff is really really good. Like, cause like then like higher skill ceiling stuff doesn't have a chance to shine. It's kind of the way I think of it. Longer games favor casters. I feel like if they fix demon armor from Shadowlands nerf, they'd be fine. That would help. There's a lot of things they can tune. Demon armor, they could attune. Honestly, that would be a great change. Just like keep increasing fell armor until we like feel tankier. Okay, what is this? So this is actually 2600 game. They have a sub rogue. We have. I'm guessing the ret will sit, but I don't know. We are. Oh, we're horde. Okay, so I'm gonna play Soul Harvester. You know what I've been fiddling with is I'm gonna try. I keep messing around with my points here. Oh wait, I need a blitz team fight. I don't know what I'm doing. Shoot. Okay, let's see. Survivability is, yeah. I think they need to increase Warlock survivability a little bit, especially for Af and Destro. And they need to, I think they just need to increase everybody's stamina. Burst is too high right now. Dude, is this our own mage is trolling us? I think a guy needs help over there, but I don't think I'm the person to help. Yeah, I gotta spin here. One thing is like, if you're new to Warlock, don't judge Warlock until you have precog for sure, because boy, it is not fun to play Warlock without precog. So right now I'm just trying to max DPS, keep an eye on stuff, just spin. I don't think we're anywhere close to getting a kill on anybody. So, but they're running a little low on mana. One of our healers is dead, but if we can hold out, that actually means that they will come back stronger than ever. Uh-oh. This guy knows what's up. Oh, man.
That item is still recharging.
So sub-rogue is really ruining us because it's like forcing us to have like so many people. Look at this. He's just sapping everybody who's rezzing. So our healer took like forever to get over there because of that. And then this DK just like gripped him away. That's how you single-handedly carry games as a sub-rogue on a node map. It's so ridiculous. Hey, EE Brandt, does AMS remove existing dots? I don't feel confident answering that without betraying like my ignorance. I don't believe it does, but it definitely prevents any new dots from applying. I could be wrong though. Does it actually like dispel all the existing dots? I don't think so. But I wouldn't be surprised if I'm wrong. I often like don't know how like anything works for other classes. For those who watch my stream, like quickly recognize that I'm definitely not like a knowledge-based player. I don't know anything about anything in this game. I go with my gut. So, oh dang, I should have tried to like stun and peel there. I think that guy almost stole it. All right, let's focus the guy who's carrying. He now has enough stacks where he's gonna eat up a lot of healing. The thing is, we don't actually need to pick it up. What we need to do is we need to kill everybody who picks up the flag. Oh boy. Dang, that guy ran the flag to the cap point. Or did he get gripped, I guess? Maybe he got gripped. Shoot, interrupted. What? Alright, kill the healer. This is good. Every time one of them picks up the flag, we can wipe it. Oh, he got knocked. Oh shoot, he's gonna cap it. Kill the healer. Oh no. That was pretty intense. Because we kept like killing everybody who picked up the flag. And our most mobile players were pretty close to getting it to the edge. The idea there is like we try and grab the flag and quickly die with it over the edge, and that resets the flag's position. And it would go into the middle of the map, and we'd have a chance to like try and win that team fight, or at least aim for a draw. Because it's very hard to take a flag all the way from their base with that many stacks to our base. We wouldn't. I mean, unless you're like completely dominating the other team, that just doesn't happen very often. So, pretty close game actually. Not close to a win, but close to a draw for us. Brant, I didn't think so either. We just watched some games back, and it's full dispelling dots, trying to figure out if it's a bug. Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Brant, I'm honestly not well versed in that kind of stuff. It does feel like when they pop AMS, I have to start all over. So and I think that is the kind of impression I have. So that may be the case. You just have to start over. I don't know. They just wipe all the dots. Yeah, I will get you some drinks, buddies. Shoot, what I order? Round of drinks.
The cats are trained as well as the soldiers are. When one bonds to you, you have a friend for
Fane, hey Stinky, mostly played Boomy, tried a few games last season, even researched strategies, kept losing, felt like he had no control over games. Any suggestions what to do in Blitz as a Boomy to impact the games more? So it is true that if you play a very team fight oriented playstyle, it's going to be hard to influence games. Like unless you are absolutely dominating. Oh yeah. Then unless you're totally dominating, generally speaking, you will sorry, I was distracted IRL. Which is rare. You're kind of like subject to the overall performance of your team, which may or may not be good. You never know. So tough to like just play team fight oriented. So if you're trying to climb, especially at lower ratings, I would say by lower ratings, anything below 2K, it's not low. 2K is actually pretty good, but it's you get more random games where like people just like are doing weird stuff, like very very weird stuff. So in those sorts of games, when it's very sloppy games, you want to be. I think it's good to kind of like try and do not the team fight. Like try and do whatever your team is not doing well, and figure out other stuff to do. Okay, let's see. Let's try. Actually, Doom is probably better here. Yeah, Doom-based build is probably better here. When you're running around like a maniac. All right, whatever. Do I have a health stone? There it is. Okay. Summon my pet again because they bug out. If I were Boomy, if I were below 2K, I would go off and try and steal bases. You like stealth over to somewhere, you cyclone them. If they don't trinket, then you take the base. If they do trinket, you root beam and try and take it. And unless they're oh, cool, buddy. Okay. Hey, Williman, good PvP. Hello. Yeah, because like Fane, I'll say that like even as a Warlock, when I'm playing Affliction and Destro, I have more success at lower ratings doing that. At higher ratings, you simply have to play whatever your role is, which is like if you're a team fight class and you're pumping damage, which is what balancers do, You just got to pump as much damage as possible, just like PvE. And then Balance actually has a pretty good single target burst too on demand. So sometimes you just want to burst down whatever is the most vulnerable target. Often that's melee. Like often you're not going to be able to get like deep enough into the enemy team to burst down their like healers and stuff. So where is my pet? I don't even know. Dude, we are getting absolutely dominated here. So this often happens when there's a Presvoker on the enemy team who's like good at carrying. We have like a pretty... Gonna have a tough time getting to him. Oh my gosh. I can't get out of the mid. Alright. I just have to do what I can over here. Force them to come mid. Try and one-shot this guy. Oh my gosh. So the only way we win this game is we have to take over the middle. No chance. Hey Clinton, just did your first Blitz as demonology? First try, first win? There you go. Dude, Blitz is so fun. It's so like chaotic, really fast paced. It has a nice balance between having a lot of agency over the game and also having a lot of randomness. Sometimes you just get lucky, you know? And that's actually fun too. Solo Shuffle, it's like, if you go 06 or 6-0, it's like, that was all you, you know? Blitz, you could win 5 in a row, and it's like, you actually had nothing to do with winning, you know? And you could lose 5 in a row, and it's totally not your fault. But it's like very little you could have done about it, you know? Oh my gosh. So I'm trying to take over mid, but like this DK pulls me in and I'm just insta-dead. I think DK probably just got hugely better at Blitz this season. Because they were already... The utility was there, but they didn't do enough damage to actually like matter in the past seasons. They would just kind of like pull people in and super annoying, but they couldn't do anything else. But the now they do like a ton of damage too. Look at this. Can't cast anything. Basically just hoping that my Doom kills him, but must say Blitz was way easier to keep some control and kite lure away from objectives. Don't read too much into one game. That's all I can say about Blitz. Like you will win some and you will lose some, and you'll get better over the larger number of games. But just keep playing and don't fret about rating. That's the most important thing about PvP in this game. Like if you worry about rating, you will simply you just can't have fun. It's like impossible to have fun. Boy. What can I do? Not much. Demo is pretty fun though, because like one of our biggest problems last season is when we did have to play team fights, we didn't do enough damage. But I think demonology now does enough damage to matter in a team fight. So that opens up a lot of possibilities in terms of gameplay. All right, we gotta assassinate this guy. The biggest problem, though, the more you play, you'll discover. The biggest problem is you just don't have mobility. So like my ability to chase that guy down, very limited. I get slowed. That's it. You know. I can shadow bolt him from here. So one interesting thing though is like shadow bolt is actually pretty good now. Oh my gosh, he's really in the corner there. Wow, that's a great hiding spot. I didn't know you could like get that far line of sight from everybody. Update when you get some more games in? Yeah. Athamus. Or enough mobility to kite melee? Yeah. So your strategy as a demo log is totally different than your strategy would be as basically any other caster. Any other caster, you tend to be able to like move around, drop combat, go like help different parts of the map. Demo, you just have to force people to come to you. That's why we end up more frequently just kind of like playing nodes, like defending nodes and stuff. All right, what is this song? What is this nonsense? Discover. Do I want to discover new songs? I'm not sure about that. Christmas jazz? I'm just like scrolling through like stuff I've listened to ages ago. All right, whatever. Just let this playlist go. Let's check this server status. How are we doing? Where is it?
Looks like there's treasure nearby, and that means treasure hunters.
Film status? Oh, we're up. Okay, let's fire up the because the NA account is kind of where I want to really focus my play. I'll queue up here, but I'm trying to accomplish a couple things this week. First, I want to climb a little. I do want to play some. I'm just going to do some PvP today. Get to 24. You know, I feel like I should just get to 24, and then try some affliction, try some destro. But I'm also having fun doing some M plus. And like I've been just trying to skip straight into. Wait, what is this? What? That server status page is incompatible. Oh, maybe I have to like patch. That's cool, bud. So when that happens, I actually have to close my EU account because I actually won't be able to play both. Oh, cool, bud. So let's see. I think I have to update. How do I update? Let me open BattleNet again. There was an update. Yeah, let's see. You remember in both BFA and Shadowlands, you're able to kite since Dragonflight hardly at all. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is a little patch. Other patch notes? Did they do anything? Seemed like it. There are a lot of bugs. This this new expansion or this new what do you call it? Season. A lot of bugs in the zones. That's probably what they're focused on fixing more than balancing stuff. So we're trying to get this fired up so we can. All right, here we go. Launching on NA now. The thing is, like, if there's a patch, then what happens is I can't run 2 instances of WoW with different patch versions. So I can't play the EU server right now until EU gets the patch too. And usually EU is patched like later, right? The next day or something. I'd be really curious if they like made some major tweaks to Burning Rush. Maybe it just like doesn't drain life, I don't know. Or like it like really slowly drains life. It could be a pretty nice like mobility tool. I guess if you always had a perma 60 or 70% speed increase, it's like that's a little OP. What? Oh my gosh, I log in, I get a queue. No waiting whatsoever. That's insane. Okay, here we go. 2400 game. We're facing. Uh-oh, this seems weird. I need to reload. My UI is all wacky right now. Why is he super bright green? What? Why is this guy green? Why am I green? This is so whack. Uh, okay, well anyway, it's a warrior, a BM hunter, Mistweaver. That's so weird. Um, Devastation BM. Okay, let's try this. Let's go put on our PvP gear. Uh, let's see. What am I running? Umbral Blaze? I don't know about Umbral Blaze, but I've been testing it again. Whatever. Dude, what in the world is that? What? I can't see anything. Something is wacky with textures now. Oh my god. What the? What am I targeting? Well, actually, I can definitely tell what I'm targeting. It's that guy. The big green guy. But what class is he? I don't know. Healthstone. I got Cocoon though. Shoot. What the? They need to revert that update, whatever it is. Interrupt that guy. Dude. If I go to base UI, will it be like this too? Or is this is probably just Plater or something, huh? Finally got a fear out. Dude, I don't know what's happening. Shoot. Can dodge that. Dude, what in the world? This is insane. How do I fix this? I think it's one of the textures. It's not loading properly or something now. Let's see, add-ons. Everything's loaded, right? Dude, what the? Why is it so crazy? I can't see anything. Looks like RuneScape, you know? Wait, are those beasts? Oh, the Beast Majesty Hunter is on the other side. Wall. Wait, what? Okay, I actually can't tell what's happening. Take the kick. Here we go. All right, Cocoon, I like that. Take the kick again. Dude. What? What? What am I supposed to do there? Okay, first of all, this is crazy. Because everything is bright green. Second of all, I'm totally garbage. I got kicked so many times there. I gotta figure out why. I gotta fix my UI. Is it just an arena? Because I don't think it was like this when I logged in, right? All right. It's pretty important to win a game. So what's going on here? I think it's this. Do you think it's a smooth texture? I guess I use that on all my shattered unit frame stuff. Hey Zach, am I liking Soul Harvester more than Diablos now? I think I am. I think they're both good. I should probably be Diablos tier though against this comp. That'd probably be better. But the damage is just a little more consistent. But right now I'm a little overwhelmed by what's happening here, which is just super annoying. Errors with the UI. Bestial Wrath, I will simply... That's a nice rescue. Oh my gosh, started hard casting Demon Bolt. Dang it. I think because I can't see like casts and stuff on the people's bars, and like very confused what's happening. Let's try Diabolist here. I think it'll be better into this particular comp. I'm not loving Umbral Blaze. I guess we'll give it a shot again. Give it a shot again though. Hey Velkadin, how's it going? Well, there's some crazy UI issues that I'm experiencing right now. I got an immediate... Look at that. This whole area looks wacky. Is that normal? Wait, does it always look like that? Shoot, I did not mean to trinket that. Alright, 1 second, buddy. All right, here we go. Infernal Bolt. Oh no. Okay. I, I feel like that was not my best game. I gotta fix my UI. Uh, so something is wrong with all the colors. Let's see. Um, I think this, yeah, this clean texture is not working for some reason. Let's find something else that looks kind of like it. Wait, everything is looking a little wacky, right? Solid. But why is this particular? Let me exit the game and reopen it because that was pretty annoying. I couldn't see like cast bars. I couldn't see anything, debuffs and stuff. Like stuff I would even see with the base UI, you know? Those green blocks are super tilting. Yeah, I I do need to try more stuff though. I think Diablos is not bad. Maybe it's as simple as just changing my textures because it was just the unit frames and the nameplates that were bugging out. And if I can fix those, then I'll be in good shape. Dang, it's still bugged. Okay, let's get rid of this clean bar texture. Solid was okay. I don't like this like gradient stuff. Seems like totally unnecessary to have all that. Uh, Solid seems really bright colored though. I guess this is the closest though. Smooth. I guess smooth is okay. It's a little dark, but that's okay. All right, let's do smooth version 2. All right. And then my nameplates add on. Let's go to the target dummies. Yeah, they're all green now. Look at that. It's ridiculous. Plater. Health bar texture. So smooth V2. Oh boy. Am I going to have to change everything? What is this? Okay. All right. That's close enough. Oh, good job, bud. All right, let's queue up. So fast. That's cool, bud. All right. LNZ, how's it going? All right, so we just so we had a pretty wacky first round. But at least the queue was short, so that's nice. That's the only nice thing about it. I couldn't see anything, but now that we've fixed our textures, actually this is kind of nice. It's a little darker, but I think it's close enough to what I usually use. I will survive. Yeah. Hold on 1 second, everybody. All right, let's see. Um, okay. All right. Juggling a couple things IRL. All right. Let's get another queue. I feel like I played pretty well considering I couldn't see. Oh my gosh, now details is bugged too. I bet there's other add-ons that are bugged and I don't even know. Let's fix details. Where's the options? Oh, here. What is this? That the one? No. That's pretty cool. Something else is wacky here. I don't know why so much stuff is not loading right now. What is this green thing? So wacky. All right, whatever. I did my best. Just a little. Maybe it's just the icon for certain like add-on icons are just gone. What happened? Let's reload. Okay, bud. Hey, I got a Q pop. All right. That's pretty close. Just the green dots. A couple green dots. Everything else is loading. I think we're ready to go. Okay. Oh, is that serious, Kel'Thuzad? What's up? Oh man, 2100. It's okay. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing, but at least I fixed my UI. That's pretty good. Warrior Priest mid. Dang it, they're not putting me mid. Oh well. So we're a horde. Well, since we have a spy on the enemy team, I'm gonna have to. I should actually like not divulge where I'm going, but I'm gonna try out. Let's Diabolist. I don't know if Umbral Blaze is good. I do miss Pact of the Air Druid. Like this is probably better. Like this. And then I think actually over here is better because like in Shadow Bolt got buffed so much. All right, going south. Wait, what's going on? Somebody's grabbing ruins. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Shrine. What do they have there? Shadow Priest and probably a Rogue? No, Rogue's somewhere else. He trinketed a very short CC. Oh my gosh, it's so broken. All right. I get him? I think I got him. All right. I've defended Shrine. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like we crushed them in Shrine. It was 2v2, 2 DPS versus 2 DPS, and like just absolutely murdered them. So that's not a good that's not a good start for y'all. Travis, you're the holy priest on the other team? That's funny. Oh. Hey bud, I'm just talking on stream, that's all. Alright, get the buff. Whole team is going mid. Oh yeah. That's the funny thing about Blitz. Early in the season, you don't know what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a mixture of people who are like really high rated and really, really new. And you don't know. That makes it fun. It's like, you know, I don't know what it is. Little lottery action. I need to turn down the. Why do ping volumes keep going like way back to the bazillion every time? I see you. Assassin rogues, no fun. Uh-oh. Oh man. Did I have trinket? No, I didn't have trinket. I just got silenced to death. That's pretty funny. Well, you got me good. How hard did your Chaos Bolts hit? 4.2? 4.2 is pretty good for Chaos Bolt. Although it's not that much higher than last season. But health pools are way higher. Maybe it'll go up once you have a little more in stuff, but I wonder if Destro is like a little the Chaos Bolt isn't scaling enough. Because it was doing like 3 or 4 million when everyone had like 12 million HP, so like 30%. But now it's doing about the same damage, but you're very much haste first, you know, mastery like you should. I guess in if you're mostly doing blitz, then like I guess mastery is probably yeah, pretty good. But verse isn't bad. I mean, verse does scale okay with damage too. Well, GG. That was a pretty. I don't know. I didn't do much. It's kind of annoying. You can't get the Koresh rep from your PvP quest reward. That's silly. Big old game so far this season? Yeah. I mean, that was my third game and my first win. The other two, I think, were also very similar. Just like, it's a coin flip early in the season until people kind of have like a little bit more established like ratings and stuff. There's like everyone's in placements, so you just get crazy games. That was BS. See that disc healing? Oh, I didn't look at the dude. What is all these icons are like broken now? So bizarre. Disc healing. Oh, on your team. Was this guy on your team? Oh yeah, he was struggling. He got out healed by a Ret Paladin. Uh, hold on one second. Algo trading. Hey there. What Warlock spec do you think kicks the most with full honor gear? I think it's demo right now. I think demo is the best with that without gear. I I don't know what's going to be best once you have four set, but it might be Destro or Af. All three Warlock specs feel pretty similar though in terms of power level. I think they're all okay. Yeah, but right now I feel like for me at least I've had more success with demo, but I haven't played a lot of other stuff yet because I'm just trying to quickly get to 2400 on demo and then I'll like try to do some other stuff. I'm also trying to do some more M plus because like I'm filling out my M plus slots. I need to do 4 more plus 10s. I've been slowly grinding my way up. Actually, let's do that. Because I want to. I'm actually like starting to get into groups now. Dungeons. I needed to do an ecodome and a street at 9. I think that will help me get into. Wait, I have to put on my PvE gear. Yeah, I did. Okay. That'll help me get into other groups. I can't get into that because we need a bloodlust. So I'll just apply to the other ones. But yeah, demo feels good. Both Soul Harvester and Diabolus feel good. Affliction feels okay. I bet if you do a lot of battlegrounds like Blitz, Affliction and Dash are going to feel good. Okay. Shoot, this group has no healers or tanks. Hopefully we find one soon. Got my own consumables. Alright, I've got a lot of food and flasks and stuff still. Okay. Dude, this is so bizarre. There's like a new quest every day in Koresh, but it's not like a daily quest. It gives you basically no rep or anything. I don't know why I'm doing it, but and it's not like part of a larger chain as far as I can tell. Or maybe it is. And it's just not like apparent. Wait, rare spawn. Let's kill rare spawn. Where'd he go? He's dead. Chowder. Grifta. Oh, this guy doesn't he? I think I've seen him in other zones. Enter untethered space and recover his items. Okay. I can do that. Where's the over here? Oh, actually, we got a group. All right. I thought it was going to take a lot longer. I think this was Streets, not Ecodome. But actually, I don't remember now. I think it was Streets. Okay. Let's do a couple quick M+ runs. Wait, somebody has a 10 key. Oh well, we'll do 9. One, two, three. We're missing the Demon Hunter. He's in the Time Ways. That's the wrong place. Oh, he's here. Okay. Great. Eat some food.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's so many bosses. What? Oh, no, that's right, because Tazavesh is like Weird.
5,
Oh, my pet
4,
bugged.
3, 2, 1.
Who's the tank? DK. Or DMH. Okay, so this is a big pull probably. Oh no, what the? That's so confusing. What did I die to? I wasn't in the beam. Oh, is that? I thought that's just a line. I didn't realize it's actually like a... Oh, it's like shoots in a track. I see. I understand now. Where's my weapon? Does anybody see my weapon? Oh, it's on top of the boss, I see. So this guy steals your weapon. Well, what in the world? This guy is like super far. Dude, he kited that so far. That was unnecessary. When you get interrogation, you just kite a little far, a little ways away, but not like super far. You want your team to be able to kill it.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo.
That was pretty wacky. All right. I should have dodged that, I suppose, but it's pretty fast. Actually, I think it's too fast to dodge. Not totally sure. Yeah, the thing about this dungeon though is like it's pretty tight on timing. I've only done it like a couple times, actually once, and it felt pretty tight on time.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this button. Thank you all. That concludes our navigation.
So this part, I'm not super clear on how it's done, but I think like there's like certain mechanics that I haven't like experienced yet. Some people get a buff and they like eat all the orbs or something. I guess I just dodge stuff. I don't know. I'm not really doing anything special in this fight. Just do damage. Don't get hit. I think this warrior's damage is too low though for us to time this key. I think he's barely out DPSing the tank. This is a problem.
Only for Carter's signature. Our signature
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here.
Our friendship has ascended such necessity. Out of my sight. I thank you with my whole life. There are many doors to success, and islands nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this world must possess what we seek.
This tank really knows what he's doing, though. That helps a lot. I'm just following. I have no idea. I had a group earlier that was like, we just kind of ran around talking to all sorts of people here. We had no idea what we were supposed to do. I think you like talk to different people and then you get like some items or something that helps you get to the next stage, but I have no idea. I hope I never have to learn. Oh, there's like a password. Ivory shell. I guess if you talk to that guy, you give the password and then you can get inside. That's pretty cool. I don't understand. Oh, there we go. So you like play these instruments by like dashing through stuff. Oh wait, should I not have timed it there? More music. not sure how to. I think I'm supposed to be able to like maintain my buff during the boss phase, but like I don't actually see how. Oh shoot, are we gonna meet
5,
the...
4,
There we go. Okay.
It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Should maybe make some more health stones here. Wait, is that the boss? That's the boss. Stoke that. Wait, where are all the goods?
Let us not keep Solia waiting. You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now,
Okay,
we are in need of those.
so far so good. 8 minutes for the last boss.
Excuse our intrusion. Ah, yes, thank you.
I'm not sure if there's trash before the last boss or not. 'Cause I've never done this one. I've seen the video.
The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power
My pet's gone.
now travel beyond Tazavesh.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
Hold on one second, buddy. Okay. Oh, that was close. Did I mess up? Okay, so you don't click it. You just have to be. I see. Okay. You just walk on top of it and it automatically ports you super fast. Oops, I should not have fell guarded there. What the? Oh, it ported me again. Oh, so if you stay on it, it'll... okay, okay. It'll just port you right back. Okay, this is a pretty cool fight. Shuri, what's that? Oh, it's gonna port. Let's see, I've gotta get this.
Strike from beyond reach.
How do I get... Dang. I need to die, I guess. Or wait. Where's this guy's corpse? Oh, here. Oh my gosh, this is so complicated. We have another battle res? I gotta find them. I don't know where his corpse is. Okay, triangle is over there. Alright. Where is the hunter? Is he offline? Whatever. Hey bud, I just need a minute, okay? This is a fun fight. So ridiculous. Alright, 1 second.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Okay, back. All right, we're in queue, but actually that was pretty good. So now we are chugging along. I'm at, what's my, I think I'm 2100 now in Mythic rating. That was actually pretty easy. Don't I get like a mount or something? Do I not get a mount at 2100? Maybe at like 2500 or something. I don't know. No, mount Azure Void Flyer. Let's check it out. Azure Void Flyer. That's this is hideous. What the? It's big though. That's cool. Got a big tail. All right, let's do Ecodome now. Once I do Ecodome, I think I'll be able to get into other stuff. Maybe I'll be able to get into 10. Who knows? I can't get in that one. Let's see. Sign up for this one. Yeah, I got this mount. I think there's another mount too. I don't know what the reward is. I hope it looks cool. But there's always another one at 3K IO, which is that requires doing like 13s and 14s if I recall correctly. I did it last season in the first few weeks. It was fun. It's like a fun challenge. The biggest challenge is getting into groups early on, and then once you kind of prove yourself, like you do decent DPS, then you can get into more groups, and then everything's easier. Okay, let's see. Uh, Billy or Macaritas, bro, your videos are amazing. Thank you for putting so much time and effort to them. Oh yeah, Rolling Warlock, nice. Join the Warlock gang, man. We are having fun. Let's see. Let's just put 910. Nobody runs Ecodome. What is that about? Yeah, Warlock is fun. It's like such a. I think it's hard. So like, get ready to like feel a little frustrated early on because it's not that easy. Um, because when you get trained every single round, every single game you play, blitz, shuffle, whatever, you get attacked constantly as a warlock. But once you get used to your rotation and you just kind of like start doing damage regardless, you'll climb. It's pretty fun. SMG, how are you feeling about demo and blitz so far this season? Switch to Diablo as it feels so much clunkier, but with a lot of burst potential. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I've done literally like two or three games of blitz so far this season, so I don't have a very good sense of it yet. I think demo feels about the same in blitz. We got a little quality of life improvements. Like we have corruption, which is helps spin flags faster, but it's still have mobility issues. But you're also still very strong in terms of doing damage and being tanky, so you can still play like node defense and everything. Um, but so I think it's actually pretty good still, but probably not like it's definitely not OP, you know. All right, Ecodome. I know the fights. I did it on Mythic Zero, which is not the same as +9, but close enough. Yeah, and so hopefully today we get some patch notes, and then this weekend I think I'll make another video. I'm gonna make a little video that's kind of like week one impressions, I suppose, something like that. Because I get a lot of questions about like what's feeling strong, what's not, and I have like it's a kind of nuanced answer, and it's hard to answer definitively yet until we have tier pieces. When everyone has 4 set, that's when we really see, okay, this is how the game is balanced. Also, the game right now is just so fast paced in PvP. It's like it's pretty crazy. I think they need to slow it down. So hopefully that's in the patch notes. They're like, here's a bunch of stamina, slow things down. What, what's the best spec for Battlegrounds? I think either Destro Hellcaller Destro or Affliction, either Affliction spec, Soul Harvester or Hellcaller Affliction. Those are the easiest to jump into battlegrounds. You search for team fights, you pump damage, a lot of mobility, and you're just like instant casting stuff, cursing stuff, curse of exhaustion. Really good. All right, everyone's here. Nice. Oops. Solo shuffle. Actually, solo shuffle queues have been very fast since the patch. Let me eat some food. Drink another flask. I should still have the weapon thing.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I haven't actually done this other than Mythic 0.
5, 4, 3.
But there's only 3 bosses, so it's a pretty quick one. Can't be that complicated.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourer down. My people stand no chance.
One of the annoying things about demo is like your very first pack is always kind of like janky because there is a lot of ramp. You got to get the pets. These trash packs are a lot more hectic than other dungeons. There's all these like little guys that I can't see the health bars for. Okay, this was pretty straightforward when I did it in the easy difficulty. Just kind of kill ads or thing, but we'll see. Maybe I should group up. That'll probably help. That's probably a terrible place to put the pool, isn't it? Because I think you're supposed to put the pools like in between where the portals spawn and the boss. I don't know. Maybe that's a decent spot. Oh shoot. This is where we kill the ads. Oh my gosh, I'm super dead. Alright, okay, I have a better sense of this now. Okay. Alright, I won't drain every healing cooldown next time, I don't think. I'll hold on to Grimar Felguard for a second. Oh, did I use it? I used it a second too early. It's gonna be hard to extend the Felguard now. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, I got to pay attention to where the portals are. They were like behind the boss over here somewhere. Oh shoot.
Only the strongest survive.
Did I have Hellstone? No, I did not have that. What the? Oh, the other guy got the res first. Dang it, I do like twice as damage. Oh, I missed the portal. Shoot. Dang, we have only one battle res? How does that work? How many battle reses do you get? Devour, so they gotta clear those guys first. Oh, with some luck, they'll go through the... Nice. Have the DK. Oh my gosh. We're gonna fail. They might need to wipe. Hey, seriously, you just say my wife works too? Yeah, she does. She works like kind of like 7 days on, 7 days off sort of thing. And a fair amount at home, but like, so some flexibility there. Okay, I think I can do better this time. I totally messed up the. I mean, like I died to just damage. My Burning Rush kind of ruined me, so I probably should gateway over to where the portal spawns. I have to keep a better sense of where the portals spawn. And those black pools, they do a lot of damage, so I got to stand out of those. Other than that, okay, I think I got a sense of it now. Looks like the shape is kind of like an X. I think I would just prioritize boss damage and like just cleave the ads. 'Cause the ads don't have a lot of HP, at least during this phase. During the Devour phase, I thought it was over here somewhere. Demo is like so annoying on this fight because like to stand and cast so much, and during suck phases it's hard to like run and cast. All right. I'm messing up my rotations because I'm kind of like nervous on this fight. All right, we did it. Okay, one boss down. Hey, plants. This is a wait, I can't hit him. Oh, I'm trying to hit the orbs. Whoops, so bad. So many pools on the ground.
They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salhadar lives. Miles stand. This place will all of this destruction for the traitor?
Quite a lot to keep track of. think that's the boss right there, so I save cooldowns, I think. Actually, we probably need to clear up more ads. Maybe I don't save at cooldowns. Whoa. Oh boy. Do we aggro them? We aggro the mobs. This is very bad. I don't think I've been targeted with the Warp Stalker thing yet. So, yeah, I think I did that right. Basically, you have to kill these javelins, so you have to be grouped up. I think I did that right. Alright. Should have to aim those Warp Stalkers at the boss. I wonder if I'm supposed to save up cooldowns for this phase, because like, I think they take extra damage? I'm not sure. Alright. That sound it makes when you kill a boss is so ridiculous. It sounds like a, I don't know, straight from the 70s or something. Surprised you don't aggro that. Yeah, this is actually taking my full attention. I will read chat in a second, but I think because I don't know this dungeon as well, actually at all. It's my first time doing it. Wait, why did he do that if he... All right. Oh, wait. I guess I clicked this thing. Only 8 minutes left. I wonder if we're doing okay on time. We did have a wipe, so that lost a lot of time. At least with +9s, if everyone's doing decent damage, then like a wipe is not necessarily the end of the run, but it can be. Every single run I've had, there's like one slacker DPS. Pretty hard to find like really good DPS, I guess.
You built this place on the high temple of correction. Question my wrath. It will only bring our plans to the chance of success. Nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power. We did fail, but destroying the dome will only hurt the rest.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna meet the timer unless we like pull all the remaining count. Oh, I see. He's looking for more count. How long have I had the Burning Rush on? I just turned it off. I don't remember turning it on, so that was a while. A lot of extra healing for this poor healer. What's this? Three minutes? He's got to pull the boss. I also need more health stones. I've never done the boss, but I think it's like you just pick up your spirits or something. Gotta pull the boss. Oh, I see. He's got to channel that thing. Did I get it? I think I got it. A little hard to see your ghost thingy sometimes. Oh shoot, I missed it. Where's my other one? I couldn't see it. Dang it, I don't know what I'm looking for. Dang, I have like a haste debuff now. So bad. That might cost us the run. I'm just gonna leave Burning Rush on. I can't multitask. 1 minute left. I see it this time. Alright. Way better. Oh no. Where'd he die? Dang, we're gonna miss the timer by a little bit. That's okay. I don't think I cost it. Kind of a fun fight. Yeah, so I think we lost because we wiped. So I guess this is a pretty demanding. Pretty demanding dungeon. Where's the loot? Oh, there it is. I think I needed like a trinket from here. Did I get it? Nah. Got gloves that I don't need. Shoot. Pretty sure there's no way I'd use that over a set piece, right? Yeah, no way. Well, haste mastery is better than haste versatility in PvE, so I guess there's a possibility. It's too bad. It's pretty solid effort though. Almost got it. Serious. Yours was a teacher. Oh, let's see. Your wife. Hold on. Let's see. Let me go back. Sniff. SMG. You're 11-4 right now in Blitz. You feel it's more. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, 11-4 is very good. I mean, that's like a high enough sample size where you're starting to like definitely show the off some goods there. DKs are OP. Unholy is unbelievably strong. Yeah, DKs are insane in PvP right now. It's pretty crazy. Demo 4 set is actually worth it. 1 to 3% is not much uptime. So Diabolist demo may not be worth it. I'm not totally sure, but we're just gonna have to like test it because in PvE it's a lot of intellect. In PvP, I'm not sure. For Soul Harvester, it might be good enough. So if it's a 3% damage increase, it's almost certainly worth wearing 4-piece because it's not that like optimal stats are going to get you 3% more damage, like not even close, you know? So I think it's probably going to be worth wearing 4-set. Often I'll wear 4-set, even if it's like kind of like a side grade, even if just because it's easier, because 4-set is almost certainly going to be the way to go for a lot of like affliction and destro. So did I say my wife works? Yeah, she does work. Let's see, serious. Let's see. Yours was a teacher until the kids were born, then she stopped. Yeah, it's demanding. Working and having kids is like super demanding. These are your kids. Both kids are in kindergarten, taking a long-term sub position. You know, so kindergarten is a pretty nice demarcation. It's like once they're starting to go to like actual like school, like a grade school, they start being more self-sufficient. It's huge, you know, a little more time back in the day. You feel they need more money in general. Oh yeah, been at your job 12 years, thinking about jumping ship, can't decide how much a raise is worth leaving your comfort zone. Yeah, it's tough to get raises if you stay in the same job. That's kind of like the truth of things, unfortunately. Like it's like this society wants you to change jobs in order to try and get a raise. Too much brain power on this. Like a 30K raise sounds great, but then you'd have to buy a new car and all the costs that come with that. Oh yeah, especially if you're having to like, if you were working from home, that alone saves a lot of money too. So yeah, punching well above your skill level since you're in a 2500 MMR games. You're only peaked at 2K. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, play a lot of games. Also, like you will improve season to season. As you start to like get better and better, like you will suddenly start moving up hundreds of rating, and it's like you won't understand exactly why. It's just you're just a little faster at doing everything that you need to do. Urgoth, you still only use Diabolus demo and PvP for pet classes. 4-set because our verse is insanely high right now. Need to drop it somewhere. Might as well be with Foresight. I mean, high verse is good. The thing about... I'm actually not sure how the math works, but in my head it works like this, which is, let's say you have 20% damage reduction from your 40% versatility. That means a hit that was going to hit you for 100 is hitting you for 80 instead. Oh wait, actually 1 second. I need 1 minute. I'll get into this in a second. Hold on 1 second. All right. What I was talking about a second ago. So if you have 1%, 20% verse, no, 20% damage reduction from 40% verse. So that's 20% damage reduction. If you get another 10% versatility, so you go up to 50%, that's another 5% damage reduction. So, but the thing is, if you're going from taking 80 damage on a hit that would have done 100 down to 75, that's more than a 5% damage reduction from your baseline of 80. It's more like a 6%-ish, something like that, you know? 5 divided by 80. What's that? Five divided by 80. 6.25% damage reduction. So although you're eating a little bit of a stat penalty, you're becoming like tankier faster than the stat penalty kicks in, I think. Or it's very close. The bottom line is that I don't think there's such a thing as like I don't think there's such a thing as too much versatility, because damage reduction is so key in this game, and the more you have, the tankier you get, almost like exponentially. Think of it that way. So I actually think that there may be a world in which you stack versatility and you only play 2-piece, you know? But it also depends on what you're playing. Like if you're doing a lot of blitz, there probably is a world in which you have too much versatility, because that's a lot of stat that could be on like mastery or something that's going to help you pump in a team fight. In shuffle though, you will get targeted all the time. You're going to make your healer's life a million times easier with even just 5% more damage reduction. It's huge. I mean, I swear I can feel the damage reduction difference when I even take 4% less crits just from demonic resilience. It's pretty big. Okay, so now now we are at, we've worked our way up. Oh, nice. Blitz. Worked our way up to 2379 mythic rating, which is, that's okay. It's respectable. I want to get 10s across the board, and the reason is for my own pride, but also, what did I just press? I just pressed the wrong button. Here. If I can get 4 more 10s done, then I'll have 3 mythic slots in the next week's Great Vault, which is insane. That'd be great. SMG, in Blitz you get targeted from across the map. People love going on Warlocks. I don't know. It's weird. I think there are a lot of guides out there, like PvP guides, that just tell people to attack purple things. And I think it's actually not a bad strategy. It's pretty frustrating, but it is funny because sometimes people will go so out of their way to target you that it's actually to the detriment of their like team fight. Because like if they're like running past a bunch of stuff to try and get to you, and you play and you start like, if you know you're getting targeted, you pull them further and further back. You can blow up their melee, or you can pull them out of a cart or whatever, you know. So there's a lot of stuff you can do in that situation. You're saying you should swatch your Mog from being fully purple to not being purple? Yeah, you know what? We should wear like all pink or something so people think we're like a paladin or something. I don't know. Big shoulders, plate paladin. Okay. We've got, hey, there's another demonology. Look at that. All right, let's switch to our PvP gear. Blitz. So I want to play more Diabolist in Blitz. Yeah, let's play Diabolist here. What I'm not sure is like where to put my talent points still. I think this is fine. So I'm giving up Demonic Resilience in Blitz in favor of Feldom. I don't know if that's the right move or not, but I think it's been working okay. Part of it's also like pets bug out so much this patch. You kind of need Feldom in every spec you play. I skip it sometimes if I'm very confident that I'm going to remember to summon my pet, but I don't know. Trying to eat while we do this something. Chatting a little less. You know, serious. Truth is, like, it's kind of wild how much inflation has like just ruined everything. The price of everything is double in the last 5 years, like, and it's not like wages have gone up double. Not even close. So it's a lot of stress for everybody. And then you have AI, which is clearly just around the corner, and it's going to take everybody's jobs. Crazy times. Dang, that monk just rocketed past everybody. Dude, have I casted a single spell other than my AoE Fear? Pet's gonna die, but that's okay. Wait, am I Horde or Alliance? I'm Horde. That's our flag carrier. I probably should help him out. Yeah, you agree so much? Yeah. AI is gonna be wild, dude. I don't know. the more I use it, the more I'm like, this is the end of like human excellence. It's just around the corner. All right. I probably should not have stopped to just kill that guy, but I end up doing that a lot as demo because I just can't get away. Like if I try and run away from him just to get back into like the proper defensive mode, I just will never get away. It's crazy. Oh my gosh, too fast. Shoot, I got knocked off. All right. Oh, what? That was a nice that was a nice shadow meld. I thought I killed him. So the add-on to show friendly healers, it's called HHTD. This one here, HHTD with periods. You're gonna when you search for it, you need the periods. I think it stands for healers have to die. Now it's a little buggy. It will show the health, the healer icon above non-healers sometimes. So like if somebody if a ret pally runs around healing a bunch of people, the add-on is gonna think they're a healer and it's gonna mark them as a healer, something like that. But it's otherwise like pretty good. The world isn't ready. You don't even know what to tell your kids when they grow up. Plumber, HVAC? Yeah, I have no idea. Nobody knows. Feels like it needs to be one of these types of jobs that you say. I don't know. Like right now, it feels like robots are behind, you know? But that's not to say that's going to be like that forever. At some point, robotics are going to catch up, you know? Diablos feels pretty good in flag defense now because like the AoE sphere is like much better than Soul Harvester, and your damage is finally good enough to actually kill people on offense. There won't be enough jobs for people. It's kind of interesting. I don't know how that's going to work. It does feel like that's the case right now. So in the past, like any technological advancement usually was accompanied with not decreased work for people, but increased expectations for people's productivity. And so I think that'll still be true for AI for a while. And then all of a sudden they're gonna completely replace humans. But I think that might be a little further off. I think initially it's gonna be like you just have to like if you were doing like X amount of work, like you're gonna be expected to do like 5x amount of work. Just using AI as like a tool to assist you. But who knows? Nobody knows anything. Dude, this is so like wacky, but I think this is the best thing I could do. I can't escort my flag carrier, so because I'm too immobile. Oh, I'm dead. Dang, I should have ported up. I could have ported. Whoops. I just like forgot. Let's see for the add-on that shows your map. This is called Reporter. REPORTER. Reporter, like a news reporter. This one is not on CurseForge for some reason. You have to get it from Wago. WAGO.io is the website. Search for Reporter, and I think you'll find it there. Or if you go to my Discord, I think I have a link to it there. It's a little wacky to have to download it somewhere else, but it's funny when he gets gripped on his spider mount and you see like the legs kind of like hop up and down. Yeah, so the mini map, yeah, reporter. So I'll type it out here. It's pretty nice. The nice thing about it is it has this like bar here. You might be able to keybind it too. But when I'm defending a node and I see like 1 or 2 people coming in, I can click 1 or 2 and it'll say in raid chat, it'll say like, you know, incoming to whatever base I'm at. It's pretty good. Darkvinkle, you've seen Venruki and Mez use something like that with an arrow. So the arrow one is probably a weak aura. I used to use that. It's a weak aura. If you search on Wago, you'll probably find like some sort of healer marker type of weak aura. I don't have it anymore. I deleted it. It's probably like friendly healers or something like that or something. Yeah. But I like HHTD. It's a little easier to see, and what's really nice about it is it marks enemy healers too. Wait, what am I doing? I guess it doesn't matter. We're just gonna cap. I assume the other team doesn't care anymore at this point. WoW sub is still 15? That's a great point. WoW subscription hasn't changed price, has it? Since like ages ago. Has it? I think it's gone up a little, right? It was like 10 or 12 probably before, but that's not very much considering it's like a 20-year-old game. But man, when like I think I used to have to, but a lot of people like used to have to like faction change a lot and change races and stuff to be like competitive in PvP and PvE. They probably made a lot of money off those like faction changes and stuff, server changes. It's definitely part of the subscription price. I'm enjoying the PvP. Maybe I should just keep queuing solo and blitz. I want to get to 3k IO. I think it'll be hard to push that this week. I also want to get to 8 plus 10 slots, but again, that's a lot of PvE. I think I'll just stay in queue. Yeah, let's just do the queues, and then let's do a Bountiful Delve. How many keys do I have? I have 5 keys. What are the Bountiful Delves today? Big Vault, Fungal Folly, Dread Pit. Well, Fungal Folly's right here. Actually, I'll let the game decide. There's like you get like this toy, Delvobot, and it just takes you to a random Bountiful Delve. Delve build. PvE gear. All right. Actually, oh yeah. So my Delve build, I like spec'd out a Soul Link. I think that's been working better for some reason. I actually don't think there's any point to doing tier 11s instead of tier 8s in terms of like progression. Wait, I don't have Doom on this build, do I? I probably should have Doom. Oh, I'm just running. I see. This is a lazy build. Whoa, my pet's dying. I thought my pet was going to die, but I actually had brand potions right there. Are there health potions here somewhere? I can't see. Bran. Uh-oh. This is problematic. Turtle form. Dang. Well, I didn't mean to pull that group there. I don't even know how they pulled. I can't see because of this proc. This over here. Better Blizz plates. Does that have healer markers too? I've been meaning to learn better Blizz plates. I have it installed, but I haven't like set it up. I think it requires setup because it shows too much stuff. Like the default settings for better Blizz plates is like pretty bad. Oops. Do I have to kill these eggs? Oh wait, I'm supposed to talk to somebody. Shoot. Oh, he has import codes? Nice. I should join his what does this do? Throw a device that will distract. Oh my gosh, could I have like not killed them all and just distracted them? Wait, I still have to fight them. There are a few presets that are jumping off points. I saw that, and I loaded a couple of different ones, and they all seemed kind of like, I didn't love them. Oh, this is, man, so I don't have to fight these guys. I just like distract them with this ability. If I can. Maybe I have to fight some of these guys. Yeah. I told myself I'm just gonna do all that next expansion. The start of next expansion, I'm going to try and learn a new UI, set up something very clean. The thing is, like, if like Shadowed Uniframes continues to work after the add-on purge, which I think it will. I don't think it's dependent on the combat log. Then I'm still gonna use it, but I may use something else. Oh shoot, I have to do this thing. That's why these guys were killing my pet, because I was doing this wrong. I just have to like distract them, and then they just die. They die just naturally. That's funny.
There's treasure close by.
Doesn't Diablos feel like you hit so hard though? I love it in PvE. Hannah Gul'dan is like a filler spell that just... It's not a filler spell, but it's basically... I mean, you cast it a ton. And it's so good. Wait, I have to save somebody else. This guy here. Okay. Q was going to pop a second ago, too. Wait, do I have to kill these guys? Maybe I have to kill them while they're, like, distracted. Oh, alright, Q popped. Krayer, have I come across any warriors in my Blitz solo queues? Are they looking any good? They seem good still. I've seen more Fury than Arms Warrior for some reason. I don't know if Fury is better now or not, but definitely way more popular. They still do very, very high damage. Let me reload my UI. What in the world is this? 5 rogues. 5 rogues, tank lobby, 3 rets. There's like 3 classes in this game. It's so random. Let's play Diabolist again. Actually, let's run Impish Instincts because I might be on defense. I don't know. And then yeah, I guess I go defense. This is so wacky though. I know they made a bunch of changes this season to try and make yeah, there's a few people here who recognize me. It's kind of always kind of fun. But I think we're gonna. I wonder if tanks are like they all grab the flag now because they changed a bunch of stuff about the way like flags I don't know, the debuff stacks or something. So there some more tanks are supposed to be viable as actually like flag carriers. I have no idea. We'll see. What is this? Being hunted down by the healer. Trying to slow down this Mistweaver, but actually, I wonder if the... I'm gonna find out who's carrying. Looks like the Outlaw could carry too. Okay, right there. Uh-oh, might need to go AFK for a second. Alright, hold on 1 second. Whoops, okay. I had to AFK for a second there. Hopefully nobody noticed. Got Waxy as a healer. It's still Mistweaver Evoker Pyro for flag carrier. Yeah, that might be the case. It's hard to replace just like the level of mobility that an evoker has. We've seen one tank in 20 games, and is in deep hall. It did nothing. Yeah, they just spin in deep hall. They don't do anything in deep hall. It's funny. Um, I don't know how often I see tanks. It's not that rare. Maybe one every. I guess maybe you're right. Maybe one in every 15 or 20 games. That might be about right. So I'm just trying to slow them down, mess up their offense. Nice, got one guy. Dang it. Couldn't stop that guy. Did I have any tools I could have stopped him with? No. What the? Man, he's like... You know, one thing I've always wondered is like, can my Dreadstalkers hit him when he's like way up in the air? Probably not. Shoot. Oh, he barely made it. Nice. I actually think him being a tank there helped a lot there. Going to bear form. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm having to pop in and out of the game just because I'm making sure my. Oh shoot! I could have hit him there. Cap? Wait, who has the flag? Oh, this guy. I was like, where is it? Nice. Um, he didn't spin though, just kind of stood there. Yeah, I bet there's a huge skill disparity between tanks and PvP because they're like all like, you don't know what you're gonna get. Oh, 1 second. Okay. All right. Now I think my. Now I think I'm good. Now that we're up to 0, pretty good, pretty good. Let's see. The creator arms is Dookie at the moment. Yeah, it might be. I haven't seen it much. There's some specs that are not going to shine until they have 4-piece. It's possible that arms is one of those. I don't know. Dang it! I can't stop that guy from getting the flag. If they cap here, we actually have a still a close game. I don't. I can't kill this guy. I gotta die. Okay, they didn't cap, so we're back to having a pretty safe game. Can I link the build I'm playing for demo? So for shuffle, I'm playing Soul Harvester more and not Diabolist, but I can link my Blitz build in a second. Okay, I need a second. Okay. Let's see. So this is my shuffle build, my Blitz build rather. Blitz. This is not like. This will probably work in most situations pretty well. So this is a Blood DK. These guys are extremely annoying. Just trying to help my healer get past him. But shuffle is shuffle. There's a lot of builds you can run. You know, they could save 1 minute if they just let us cap this. Oh man. All right, we'll wait it out over here. There's just 30 seconds left in this game. They can't cap twice, even if they just ran straight through the middle. Yeah, I'll show my shuffle build in a second. I think Soul Harvester has felt better in shuffle, but honestly, neither has felt that great. Last week, demo felt ungodly strong, but after the nerfs, the 2 rounds of nerfs, it feels like it's pretty okay all around. But it's not like it's definitely not as OP as it was a week ago. You're sad that my HPAL wins because you had him like 3 of your last games and he's been awful. Yeah, I can't even tell honestly. Healers, like I can barely tell the difference. I feel like it must be very chill to be a healer in Blitz. I'm not very good at healing, but if I were, I think I'd probably enjoy it. You just kind of like you just do your thing, you know. What was I gonna do? Oh, I show my build. That's right. Well, first let me queue. So this is my standard Soul Harvester build right now. However, I've been shuffling these points around a lot. I don't think this is right. I think this is better. This right here. But I think there's a lot of equivalency. This is my Soul Harvester solo shuffle build. The thing is, there's a lot of points here that seem to do basically the same amount of damage. They're just slightly different in playstyle. Like this is single target. This is a little more kind of like both single and AoE-ish with some shard gen, which is good. Dreadstalkers, always good. Just kind of consistent damage. And they're all kind of the same. You want to see how you if I get you in the game, see how you stack up since Blitz seems like it's popping. Yeah, Blitz is fun, and like I think being a little there's like a little rating compression which helps with the early part of the season. There's like a more I don't know, you get to see a lot of good people and new people all in the same game, which is kind of fun. Only time you ever healed was as Disc in Blitz, and you kept forgetting to heal with just DPS. Third in damage, yeah, but that's you're doing your job. I guess like as long as you set up your UI so you're like tracking your atonement, if you're just maxing DPS, that's actually pretty good as Blitz, as Disc. Had the same Q there, but didn't fire. I'm kind of cursed though. I feel like whenever a stream viewer gets the same queue as me, we're always on the opposite sides. I never get on the same team as like people who watch. I haven't even stepped foot in the new raid yet either. I actually do enjoy seeing new raids. The problem is, like, you need to set aside a good chunk of time to do a raid properly. It takes a lot of effort. Whereas with like M plus, it's like what, 30 minutes per raid, something like that. Oh, you know what? I did do the LFR. It's just 3 bosses though, so you don't get to see the whole thing. It is cool. Art wise, I love the like purple blue stuff. New raid is nothing amazing. I just think it's cool that the last boss is like our Void Walker pet. Okay. I got a triple melee lobby here. I think I'm gonna run Diabolist. Let's try it. Solo Diabolist. I'm gonna skip this. I don't feel like that's working too well. Do I run Doom or do I run? Let's just run Doom. Let's run this. This looks good. I think Amp Curse would give me some value here. What do I give up for Amp Curse? Dude, DKs are so busted. That's just insane. Got the precog. You're the healer. Hey, we fear. Health stone. Court for a second. Interrupt the healer. Fear healer. Maybe a kill here. Oh, that's swap. That's right. Hey, we stunning? Oh shoot, I'm dead. Look at this damage. Unbelievable how broken DKs are right now. If they don't get nerfed today in the patch notes, it's going to be... The only explanation is a massive conspiracy by Blizzard employees. Ivan, you need a guide for Affliction? You know, my guide from Season 2 is probably pretty much still good. I believe Affliction talent points have not changed very much. So you can look on my YouTube, look at my videos. It's called the Ultimate Affliction Guide. I believe it's still pretty applicable. So we had a very bad start last game. What in the world? I refuse to wall here. Just doesn't seem fair. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I was trying to... Shoot. Wall here. Trinket. Hey, we fear. Fear the healer. Dude, I don't know what to do there. I'm doing like actually doing pretty decent in terms of damage and control. It's just completely unhealable damage. That's just insane. Channel our patch notes today. So usually at the very start of a season, Fridays are for patch notes for the next week, and they do a lot of little balancing changes. Their focus is always going to be on the raid. You know, they're watching like the race to world first kind of stuff. It's pretty nice. I got bopped this time. Hey, we fear. No, dude, that damage is insane. This DK is going 6-0 easily. He's doing double everyone's damage. So like it's like there are 3 DPSers on the enemy team whenever he's on their team. LFR Demencius, if they keep the mechanics, it's going to be a nightmare. Usually they nerf the mechanics so much that like you don't have to do anything. Like they just literally just remove him from the game. Fractilius and Fractilus and Dementius, if they keep the mechanics, will be a nightmare. That'll be interesting. You want to see the end boss? I do want to see the end boss. I actually think it's the same model as the Voidwalker. Which is funny. Let him grip me in. Hey, we stun. Fear the healer out of this? No! Why did I try and cast that? Oh my gosh, so bad. Okay, I actually tried to fake that kick. Hey, we fearing? Stun the healer. Oh my god. Alright. No 6-0 for you, Mr. DK. Ha. Alright, that was pretty tough though. I'll be honest, that was not totally unpleasant. Okay. It kind of is the same model. Karen Demencius. Phase 2 is Don't Talk to Me when my son's there again. Mob Duncan and Karen online. I don't know. SOG, I'll be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I like it. I like it. I can't wait to see it. I mean, I usually do the end bosses on Heroic at some point, but dang, this is rough. What the? No way. Why am I not tracking Trinket again? You know, I guess it can be hard with the Resto Druid against the Disc Priest because I was probably getting like all my hots dispelled. I don't know. It just felt like I didn't get heals for a very long time there. I don't feel like the priest used any cooldowns there. I guess I got Pains up. Well, he didn't get swap or barrier. Barrier would have been huge because we were actually ahead on cooldowns for a brief moment there. But that didn't feel so hot. I think the difference between getting a couple precogs versus getting kicked, it's like that was like 2 or 3 rounds right there. Crazy. Could have played that better. For sure. You're top 500 on Dimensius on normal Tuesday. Nice. Might need some tuning. Yeah. I'll try it at some point. I'll probably tune into the Race of the World first at some point. The thing is, like, the first few days of Race of the World first are, like, pretty dumb. It's just, like, they're just grinding. Same as everyone else. Grinding heroics or mythics and, like, you know, split raids and stuff. It's, like, makes for really, really silly viewing. It's also pretty unique because, like, you really don't know when something exciting is going to happen. So I guess, like, a lot of people will kind of idly watch it, keep tabs on it, and then when some bosses finally start falling, like, that's when it's time to tune in, check it out. After your guide got to 2200, now stuck at 1.8. So there's a compression, right? So there is now that there's a new season, people's ratings it's called a soft reset. So everyone's ratings are like, I entered this season at, like, you know, 3K or 3.1K MMR, and that was like when I ended last season, and this season I started at like 2600, and I've been slowly losing my way down to 22 or 23 or whatever this is. I've not been playing so well, but also, like, look at this, 2 DKs and a survival hunter. You're gonna see me die in record time. It's like the most insane thing. I'm not even gonna take impish. I'm just gonna die. I will try Diabolist again. You think Liquid starts tonight? Okay. I'll be kind of curious to see it. The thing is, it's still, like, amazingly boring to watch for a huge chunk of it because they will pull a boss like 80 times, you know? 80 times, and, like, every single attempt looks exactly the same. It's so funny. Maybe the way to go is actually this survival hunter. AoE fear. grips me in, then I'll drop a Fell Lord down. Hit up the healer. AoE Fear. This could be a kill. Nah. Dude, this damage is insane. Interrupted healer, this has got to be a kill. Holy cow. Dude, unholy DK. Okay, I mean, sure, like some of it is going to be hitting my pets and stuff, but a lot of it is single target, like legitimate 2 million DPS. That's insane. All right, summon a new pet because it's bugged out. China put a bounty on world first if one of their guilds get the top world 3 clear. That's pretty cool. Like the country of China put out a bounty, or they do that for like the Olympics and stuff. So like that's kind of cool if that's like gets a kind of recognition. Dang, I tried really hard to fake kick there. That was a huge investment and totally wasted. Oh, that's actually really nice for us. So like I got interrupted by the druid, but to do that he had to run into melee range and get just absolutely wrecked. AoE fearing. AoE fearing. Wall. You're the healer. Nice. So there are two things that happened there that changed the outcome of this game. The first is the druid interrupted me, but by dashing in, he got hit by the Frost DK's AoE CC. Totally messed him up. Used a lot of cooldowns to recover. Second thing is the DK gripped me right next to the druid, and I AoE feared him. So that cost him his trinket, and then we could follow up with another fear. He fell behind, and we won. So without that happening, I don't know that I would have won that round. Just too much damage. I'm pretty glad to be past. So now we're at the double DK. So this is going to be just crazy damage, crazy AoE CC. I just have to set up fast. I don't know who's squishier between them. This is interesting. They're ignoring me. Interrupt the healer. Oh, nice. He actually healed. Dude, I did top damage. You know, so like, this is a really interesting damage breakdown. Let me show you. Look at my Shadow Bolt damage, 13%. Because what I was doing was I was simply at the first like 30 seconds they were trying to like change things up, ignore me, blow up the hunter or priest or somebody, you know. And I did a full PvE rotation, which weaves in a lot of Shadow Bolts, and Shadow Bolts hit super hard this season because they got buffed by like I don't know 55% or something like that. Pretty cool. It makes me like think. I wonder if there are like some more interesting ways to playing this kind of like comp or this setup. You're the healer. Interrupt the healer or stun the healer. If you're a healer again. Tons of damage. Oh man, I missed my Fear DR on the healer by like a second. Wall just to so can't be interrupted. You're a DPS race. I actually do very good damage when I'm like left alone like that. Not bad. I'm doing way better this lobby than I thought I would. Between 2 DKs and a survival. I bet they go back on me this time. We'll see. Because this is the unholy DK, and they're like a lot beefier, I think, than Frost. It seems. Just gonna CC the hunter for a second. Shoot. Hit up the healer. This is a kill, I think. Maybe on me? Okay. I almost died there. I should have just walled right away. Because when I interrupted his tranquility, I think that guy was out of options. Stinky, stop beating up these poor DKs. They're just trying to have fun. So this is... I should sandbag here. Get those DKs nerfed today in today's patch notes, and then go hard next week. You know, that should have been that was the smart move to do. Shoot, I can't control my pet. I forgot to summon a new pet, I guess. No. Did I get the fear? No, I did not. I get the fear here. No. I almost went 6-0 against a bunch of DKs. I kind of messed up though. Well, first of all, I forgot to summon a new pet, and I didn't take Feldom, which is a major risk. I should have taken Feldom. I'm gonna spec out of that now so I remember. And then I should have. What did I do? There was like a. Is it a couple times now where I've been baited into trying to kill a priest who just swapped? So I used my Infernal Bolt on him, that kind of stuff, and that was not the right play. I should have been continuing to focus down the DK and the Hunter, because one of them was way more likely to die, and that puts a lot of pressure on the Heat Priest to try and catch up anyway. So, Vortex, you noticed my NA lock was a lot higher rated than EU. What was the final verdict? You also main NA but play EU and find it 10x harder. Um, I so I got rank 1 in NA, and I got rank 1 in EU Blitz. So EU Blitz felt like it was less competitive, at least for demo locks. Like there weren't as many people queuing Blitz, but in NA there were a lot more demo locks. So like that was harder. In terms of solo shuffle, I didn't push that hard in EU. I didn't queue solo shuffle. I barely at all the last week because I was pushing in NA on my main account. I find that my lag on EU is like it's like 100 more MS, and I find it a lot harder to dodge kicks in EU. And I think it's because of the lag and not because of the player difference. I think player skill is like the same. It's just a matter of like what classes people play. People play different like classes, it seems. Oh, you don't play bracket, blitz bracket? Yeah, I mean EU was like my testing grounds. I didn't plan on getting rank 1 there. I just kind of like climbed to it. Um, I had a lot of games. Yeah, I did, but there are two things. First, like I definitely have a little bit of like delay there, so I get precog less. I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked at like the actual data, but I'm positive I get precog a lot less in EU. Because I'm just like not dodging kicks properly. I also only play EU on stream, and I play a lot worse on stream. When I play off stream, like in the evening sometimes, um, I I do way better. It's weird. I don't think it's lag. It's purely just like I'm distracted. I'm going to talk about what I'm doing, and when I'm not talking about what I'm doing, I just play better. Here we got somebody was asking about warriors earlier. Here we go. See, nothing but melee. I thought this was going to be like a caster heavy season, but arms, fury, enhance. Jeez. Yeah, I think player skill is about the same in both. It's just that there are a few standout people in each region. Like I don't think EU has a big damn who like carries the enhancement shaman spec, you know? There's like one really good enhancement shaman who plays like the entire ladder. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, Diabolist is okay here. Let's just keep playing Diabolist. What I should have done is switch up some of these talent points. Okay, I'm gonna keep Feldon because I'm certainly gonna forget to summon a pet at some point. This map is atrocious for triple melee. Wait, what's squishier, Fury or Enhance? I need a. AoE Fear. Dang it. Got kicked. I guess I'm going enhance. I don't know. Whoa. What the? What was that? What was that? I wish details were the death log were better. Like I can't see. I mean, I died way faster than. I mean, than like maybe a second or two, tops. 100-0. What the? Was that the enhanced shaman, or was that the fury warrior? Okay, I'm just gonna play super open. I don't want to play in a place where I can get knocked off, like by the enhancement shaman. Stun this guy on the way in. What the? He's doing it again. He almost one-shot me. I walled there in the middle. Okay, cool. I mean, I actually got a lot of casts off. I did a lot of got a couple of CCs out. Maybe it's not the enhance. Dude, I'm just gonna lay my port here. Oh my gosh. Hit up the healer. AoE Fear. It's pretty big. Kill Tremor. There we go. I think I played that pretty much perfectly. Look at that. Top damage with nonsense on me all day long. So the enhance is, I think his overall throughput is pretty low, but he's doing, when he's roaring, like he's going like roar like that, he's doing a bazillion damage. So as long as I have like some sort of like dark pact or something for that, it'll be maybe okay. But this is a really tough lobby. I'm not enjoying this. But I like setting up right here. There's nowhere for the healer to hide, you know? Spear bomb the healer. Dang it. I don't want a wall here. Just too low for too long. Spear bomb. All I'm doing is like playing in a corner. Can't even see what I'm doing. Oh shoot, I'm dead. Pretty brutal. Kyperium. Smell you like the videos, want to dip your toe back into PvP? Legion was last. Nice. Yeah, PvP is fun. Solo queue is super fun. This guy wants me to kite. Should I try kiting? He thinks I can't stand still against 2 warriors. But actually, with Thunderstorm, he's kind of right. We can actually knock him off this thingy. That actually works out really well. AoE Fear. Refear. we fear short one. Wall. Fear the healer? Oh no, I can't yet. What am I talking about? Yeah, we fear it. This is a half fear. Nice. Yeah, see, kiting is, I mean, I did almost no kiting. I gated once, I ported back, ran a small ways, ported back, and then I void elf teleport once. I didn't even port back. That's kiting. I feel like if you kite too much, you lose too much damage. But that way I was doing competitive damage. Granted, I'm taking more than them, but I have better CC. So that's like, that's how you handle this nonsense of double warriors.
A pink robot that could fly.
Oh, interesting. I think they're going just switching things up. So I got precog so I can get out of the spear. Oh shoot, I missed my window to chain stun the healer. Oh, I got interrupted. Not good. I'll just stay here. Dang, static out of the AoE fear is really good. I don't know, I can't tell these warriors apart. Not on this guy though. I'm gonna wall here a little early. So I'm trying to pull them out of line of sight of their healer. Interrupt the healer. Nice. Okay. Dude, the enhance cleaned up. Because he's good against casters. So he shut me down. And then when he's on my team, it actually does help to get like static field. Static field is basically a call Fel Lord. I can only imagine if I had like 2 call Fel Lords, I would crush every double melee. Serious PV, kiting only works if your teammate pumps while they chase you. Yeah, exactly. The shaman does no damage, yeah. But he does like some control, some CC. He shuts down casters. Unfortunately, he was facing a lot of warriors, but I think with me, it's a pretty good setup. And I was pumping. I mean, they didn't have any pets. It's not like I was like, that's not pad damage. This is all pure damage. Kyperium, thank you for subbing. Subbing with Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. And yeah, I hope my videos are helpful in your getting you started on your PvP journey. Get back into it. I'm sure the game is very different than it was in Legion. I didn't play during MoP, Legion, WoD, like that whole stretch of like 3 or 4 expansions. But I'm pretty sure the game is like a little faster paced now. It's a little crazy. I'm hoping Blizzard slows things down. Let's actually check. Because usually they have some sort of hot fixes announced. No, not yet. Or maybe not today, I don't know. There's a lot of balancing they need to do though. I think DKs need yet another light nerf. Let's see, it's got some messages. Excited, Zach, you're excited to try demo, but you've been having too much fun with Destro. It feels really good. 2-piece Hellcaller feels like you have good pressure. Nice. Yeah, I think Destro is a lot of fun. It's very different than demo. So if you enjoy Destro, just go for it, you know? Why are some locks crafting bracers instead of double ring for free heraldries? Oh, actually, bracers are the same heraldry cost. Bracers are also 3 heraldries to craft, and you can put the same elemental focusing lens embellishment on them. So there's no difference, Vladimir. Now, the one nice thing about crafting bracers instead of 2 rings, you'd still craft 1 ring for sure, but the other ring, you can get the PvP vendor ring, and it has more versatility. So some people might prefer that. It's basically a slightly more versatility build. Like later in the season when I have a lot of conquest, I might do that. But early season, I think this is the most effective way to get a head start because you get a lot of stats out of the rings. R. Also, heads up, you cannot watch me on Twitch. It instantly errors. The stream is the only one doing that for you. I wonder why that is. I'm not a... I mean, I assume that my Twitch stream is like the same as everyone else's. I've never... I don't know. Sorry about that, R. I'm not sure. But if you can watch it on YouTube, that's cool too. Whatever. Kyperium, I said it correct. I don't know. So I don't know where your name comes from, but there is the Kuiper Belt, which is out in space, right? Like beyond where like the dwarf planets are or something. Yeah. See, I know this stuff. I'm not an astronomer, but my oldest child was really into space a few years ago, and so I learned about like the Oort cloud and Kuiper belt and stuff like that. You know, maybe I knew that as a kid, but that was a long time ago. I relearned it recently. Zagreb, hey Smell, you just played a normal BG with me on Tuesday. Oh, nice. You guys, and, yeah, it really was me. I did one normal BG. You happened to catch me there. I was playing with my wife. We were just getting the quest to get that token, the crafting tokens. It's funny because I had not done a normal BG. That's my first one in probably 6 months or something. No, it's basically since the War Within. I've been playing Blitz and like no normal BGs at all. So it was fun. You if I remember correctly, you held down the fort at the mine, the gold mine, very well. So well done. Watching my video, nice. Lucky, yeah. SMG. Let's see. Driftnik, you quit for 2 X packs, came back and played Lock for the first time in WoD. Since WoD, very different. Yeah, it's very different. It's been stable though. So Dragonflight and the War Within. This is probably actually true for all classes and specs, but certainly Warlock. All 3 specs have felt very consistent. Like Diabolus has felt the same. Soul Harvester, Demo and Affliction and Destro, they all feel pretty consistent now in the playstyle. So if you do pick it up now, it seems like there's going to be less wild variation in the future, hopefully. We'll see. Might be easier for people to just jump right back in and play their old mains, that kind of stuff. But it's pretty good. I think they added hero talents, which added a lot of variety to your gameplay, so you can mix things up a little bit. And the game is fun. I think it's more fun for solo play now than it is for team play. So I think 3v3 and 2v2 is like, those brackets are a lot less fun now. There's just like fewer people playing, so you just end up facing the same team over and over again. But solo shuffle and solo blitz are really fun. The problem is the queue times are a little long. So we need to recruit some healers. Sports analyst Mel Kiper Jr., who knows nothing about anything when he opens his mouth. Okay, so sports I don't know anything about, so I guess that's a. But I guess the Kuiper Belt is named after somebody. Maybe they're related, you know. Kuiperium. So you're conflicted. You level a PvP Warlock tune. You do still plan running Mythic Plus and Raid, so getting tier from Catalyst will be PvE focused, or doesn't matter. So, lucky for you, Blizzard, in all of its wisdom, actually did do something good this X-Pack. But what you can do is if you, let's say you get a tier piece, you know, gloves or something, and you really like it, but it's like LFR quality or it's hero level quality, and it's not going to level up to the same item level as Conquest gear. What you do is you go over to this Conquest Quartermaster and you buy this item here, the lacquer, and it'll increase the item level of your PvE tier set to 723 in arenas and BGs. So you can actually take your PvE gear and use it in PvP, and it's going to cost the same. It's not going to cost any more or less conquest than getting the item itself. But this will save you a catalyst charge. So if you do PvE and PvP, you actually have a leg up because you can get 4-piece a lot faster than somebody who only does PvP. Because you have a chance of getting it not just through the catalyst, but getting tiers through the boss drops and stuff. So you can absolutely do PvE and PvP on the same tune. It's actually an advantage, if anything. Didn't see that in the video. Yeah, sorry. My video was not like super detailed on the gearing. I probably could make a separate video on gearing because it's so complicated now. Like I think a lot of people will see like a heraldry gear and not know what to do with it, and it's quite confusing. Blizzard could definitely do better, like hand holding when it comes to gearing. Yeah, I mean nobody knows that. And here's the funny thing: is like Blizzard forgot to put this in the game on day one, which screwed over a lot of people because a lot of people are like, "Oh man, they removed the lacquer, so now I can't do PvE and PvP on the same tune." And then they remembered and they added it back in the next day. So who knows? Let's see. You were doing 8 million DPS against the boss in the Delve. The I-beam lady from Diabolus just went off. Oh yeah. And if you have 2-piece, your 2-piece bonus will also do a ton of damage. It's crazy. In PvE. PvP, it's nerfed by a bunch, but yeah, check your details. Your Eye Blast is going to do like 10% of your damage. But yeah, I actually do a lot of M+ on this guy too. I was doing it some earlier. Last season I got to 3200 IO. I'm pretty proud of that. And I did that very early in the season, like when it was kind of hard. And then I got AOTC like week 2 or 3 last season. This season I'm not doing quite as much, but I'm like 2300. I'm like begging to get into +10s though. People won't take me. I don't know. It stinks. I need to do eco, like I missed Ecodome's timer by a couple minutes, I think. I need to do that again. I want to try and get them. I like getting the 3K mount in M+ and then stopping there. It's pretty fun. 2-piece is insane sometimes. They just hotfixed or buffed it. With the old tier is, I noticed that. I noticed that people are still running 4-piece from last season's 4-piece. It's like, I guess it's really good. I think I vendored some of my old 4-piece pieces though, so I don't think I can even do that anymore. You can't even get into 4s as a Warlock? Yeah. It takes, I mean, if you've been watching my stream, I literally yesterday I spent the whole day queuing solo shuffle and playing solo shuffle while continually trying to apply for M+ groups. I didn't get into a single group. I just did a lot of solo shuffle. It's pretty funny. I don't know. LFG is just the worst system. And I'm good. Like I actually think I'm pretty good at M+. I can dodge stuff. I mean, I get hit sometimes. I'm not like pro, but good enough for +10s for sure. At 1300 in M+, can only rely on your guild. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, once you get past that that barrier and you get like some like IO under your belt, I think it's going to be a lot easier for me to get into groups. Actually, let me start getting to some groups. I still want to get to. I want to fill my vault. I want to fill my vault with +10s. So let's do that. Solo queue M+ coming when? I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't done it. The thing is, like once they go solo queue, it kind of like there's no going back from that. Like everyone is just gonna migrate to solo queue, and it may be maybe like Blizzard thinks it'd be too damaging to the community aspect, which is there is still some community aspect, to WoW in the PvE side. PvP that's gone because of solo queue really. Okay, I've already done Flood and Priory on +10, so I'll check everything else. All right, let's put on our PvE gear and let's see if anybody takes me. This is what I did yesterday. I just applied to every group, rejected every single time. Street seems pretty hard for +10, I'll be honest. You need a really good tank. Imagine 3 locks and a key run. Yeah. You want to hit 1950 in Blitz today? Then focus on M+? Yeah, I'm going to focus on M+, and then Blitz and Shuffle. I mean, Shuffle, I'm like almost at 24. Once I get to 24 on this spec, I'll get to 24 on Affliction or Destro. I'm just going to go through each methodically like that, and then update my guides. I could probably update the demo guide pretty soon, but I want to see 4-piece, so that's why I'm really pushing to try and get like vault rewards for next week, so I can get hopefully a tier set here, and then I'll have 4-piece next week, and it'll be pretty nuts. No kicks, fears for days. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, yeah, Warlock. Nobody invites Warlocks, also because we don't have it as like any utility. But maybe somebody out there will take me. It's sad. Oh, your guild won't even want to up keys. They just want to go for like 1 to 2 keys that are 9+ and fail them. It takes a long time to level keys. I'd never done it. My key is still 2+2 because it's just like, unless you have a group of people, it's hard to even get people to apply to your group, Warlock is great for trash DPS. So Warlock is actually really good DPS from what I could tell. I think Warlock is pretty decent for M+. It's just, if we had Bloodlust, we'd get instant invited for sure. The thing is, like, you need this, like, one DPSer needs to be like a mage, evoker, or hunter. That's like, or I guess a rest of shaman, but that's like, that's a lot fewer slots for ranged DPS all of a sudden. Like, I can apply to, like, this one I'm applying to, but then if I get in, then they're going to have 1 slot left and it'll have to be a Bloodlust. And it's a lot harder to fill that. Like, this one already has a Bloodlust, so I can probably get into there. But they won't invite me because, that's our lot in life. Yeah, see? I should be, like, eligible for +10s, but yeah. I'll just do solo shuffle. Whatever. You're only queuing for the M+ that has Warlock M+. I haven't checked actually what is best in slot. I don't even know. I'm just like, I kind of like being surprised by loot. I'm not going to like min-max that stuff. I just want to get item level. So once I have item level up, I'll feel pretty good and I'll get the 3k IO, no problem. Okay, let's switch our gear back to PvP gear before we forget. Unholy, another triple melee. This is the 3rd triple melee lobby in a row. Isn't that crazy? That's a little crazy. Pretty sure, right? Because we had, this one was, yeah, triple melee. Triple melee. Triple melee. Yeah, that's funny. Egg rolls, you main Unholy DK for years, but never get invited groups, so you went Frost Mage? Yeah, Mage is like instant invite. So much utility, plus the Bloodlust. Alright. AoE Fear right off the get-go. guess we're going for the ret, but I got a fear on the healer. Refear healer. Oh, I got interrupted. No fun. Wow. Your healer? Wait, is there a tremor I missed? I don't think there's a tremor. Shoot. Oh, he trinketed it. I see. Fear. Dang, we just applied constant pressure. I mean, we got way out damaged by the other team, but it felt like we were winning the whole time. We played Unholy in Season 2 because it was so OP. I played pretty early in Season 2. I didn't do M+ past like maybe the first month. I feel like the game balance changed a lot during that month even. Warlock was always like, I was like barely getting invited to stuff, but it was like, that was decent. When a guild comes out of hibernation, getting me in plus cents, nice, yeah. I just want plus cents this week, just to get the quick four. Once I have the quick 4 set, I'm gonna like probably deprioritize M+. I'll do it some, but I actually think that PvP is more fun. If you're the healer. Dude, this is insane. Why are they ignoring me? I feel like it's like offensive. You're the healer full. Refear. Oh no, shoot. It's not gonna stick. Don't kite over there. What are you doing? Full fear healer. I'm gonna get a refear out of this, and then pop this guy in the head. Headshot with Infernal Bolt. Alright, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. Interrupt the Searing Glare. Nice. I can barely keep up with a Ret and DK when I'm free casting. That's how strong these classes are right now, Ret and DK. They need to get nerfed a little bit. I was like completely free casting. I think I got interrupted like once, maybe, tops. I still couldn't keep up. Your OS just got delivered. Nice. So you have all the parts. You're going to build a PC. Oh, man. Then you're going to get Elite on Rogue and Lock and Blitz. Or building... Oh, you have to do one or the other? How long does it take to build a PC? I mean, are you literally like gluing parts together? Or what does it mean to build a PC these days? So I fell down to pet because I forgot to summon one in the starting area. Oh, nice. Interrupt the healer. If I can get a fear on that repentance. Shoot, I can't. Nice. Fake the kick. Fear. This is a kill for sure. Yeah. Perfect. You're gonna queue tonight? We have all the individual parts. First time using a liquid cooler. Moving files and moving files and software takes forever. That's super annoying. My queuing. Let's see. It's a big part of a couple hours or so installing Windows, moving files. Took me a lot longer to move files around, but there's probably a better way to do it than I did it, which is clicking and dragging to Google Drive. And I had the main thing is like finding all the WoW stuff I needed to transfer over. So important. Dang. They're once again ignoring me. Why is this? Like usually people will like spend a couple rounds trying to kill me first. Okay, that's not good. I got interrupted twice. I lost my ruination proc. Dude, I didn't get away from this capacitor totem. Hey, we fearing? Here we go. Interrupt the healer. No. No, I got interrupted. No way we lost that round. Dude, that guy was at 1 HP. So I forgot to summon a pet again. I think the difference is like I couldn't Fellstorm there. I lost a lot of damage without Fellstorm. This stupid bug. Infuriating. Grafnik, you need a weak aura for the pet that screams when I don't have a pet at start. Yeah, I'm glad you noticed because I did not. The thing is like I have a pet. I just can't tell it to Fellstorm. It'll do everything else. Like it'll attack stuff. I don't know if it's applying Legion Strike though. I hope it is. Alright, they're on me this time. Bell Lord here. AoE Fear. Interrupt the healer. Fear. No, there's a Tremor Totem over there. Can't reach it now. Wall. Spear. Nope, didn't get it. Got kicked twice. Not good, not good. Oh no. I think I walled too early. Actually, no. What did I do there? What did I do wrong there? I mean, a lot of things, but the biggest thing is probably the wall timing. I got a little scared when I got punted into the corner, but Doesn't really matter where I'm standing. You're so happy when you got a lead set for your Warlock. You looked at the helm. Now you can't use the helm at all. Does it look bad? I, I took a glance at it earlier. It looks kind of like a druid set to me. Hey, we sphere. Boy. You're the healer? It's a short one. You're healer? Oh. Overlap a little there. Health stone. I have to believe. I have to believe in my healer. Because if I pop my wall there, just bad news. Hey, are we fearing? Interrupt the healer. This is it. Oh my gosh. Alright, 4 wins is not bad. Do you think I'll get a caster some of these days? Am I the only caster playing solo shuffle right now? I've seen 9 melee classes and myself in solo shuffle today. That's crazy. Okay, well, 4 is still good though. I feel pretty good about that. All right, let's apply again. Do you think I need to make a more compelling application? Like I need to say, I am an awesome warlock. I'll bring all the DPS. I don't think it helps. Okay. You do 3D, a lot of specialty setup. Oh yeah. Do you like hand draw? Do you use like tablets and stuff? I used to have like a Wacom tablet way back in the day. Let's see. Happy when you got. Let's see. Wish you came back last season. You liked the elite set last season. You know what's funny is I think the honor set looks the best out of all the sets because it's got that void thing. Where is it? Appearances, sets. This one, isn't that cool? Is there like different colors? I don't like the quest one. I like this one. Oh, this is not bad. That one's okay. Yeah, this is a cool set. It's very like thematic, you know? Yeah, this one's okay. But it looks like it's from Dragonflight or something. And this looks like a druid set. Heroic looks better than Mythic, but Mythic's still pretty. It's okay. It just looks like I think there was a set that looked just like this in Dragonflight. Let's see. The brown spot in the middle of the elite hem really makes you not want to use the helm. Oh, Anus helm. 10 terabytes if they need more furniture. 10 terabytes moved in Blender, Maya. Man, yeah, I've never used any of those programs. Problem with last season, it's purple, and purple stuff is getting trucked in Blitz. Yeah, purple is death. DK is too strong. Somebody went 5 in that last lobby. Who won 5? I don't remember. The DKs just run together in my head. You don't dislike the helm. Some of the colors other than the elite more. Yeah. The colors clip. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Sagrab, you just oh yeah, that's right. What spec do you recommend for Blitz? You just started playing Lock this week. So for Blitz, I think Hellcaller Destro is probably the best first thing to play. It's pretty easy to pick up. It's good in Blitz, good in team fights. Look at that, declined by all of them. Crazy. I know all the fights too, you know? I'm ready. Matt Throw, you probably saw already, but they did end up adding items to upgrade your PvE gear. Yeah, I saw that. That's so good. Because like someone here is just asking about that. It's like, do you have to make a separate tune for PvP? But the answer is no. Thankfully, you can now use your PvE gear, at least a tier set in PvP. Tier set's the only thing you really want to use in PvP anyway, other than the cloak. The cloak you want to is pretty good. You would take me, Matt? Thank you. I appreciate that. Because right now, nobody's taking me. Rejected. Look, they took some other demonology lock. It's ridiculous. Just apply. Sometimes it's easier to get into groups before they invite a bunch of people. Maybe I should apply to these like DPSers. They're like more desperate, you know? They want company. They've been sitting there waiting for somebody. The DK Elite set looks like it's from Shadowlands. Venthyr style. Death Knight. Elite. Yeah. I wish you could make this the appearance tab a little bigger. Oh yeah, Warriors have. Oh, when they previewed these models, oh, so it like wiggles. When they previewed these models before, they made it look like these were stabbing straight out of their heads, and it looks so silly. This would be so distracting. I'd be jumping around like this all the time. That's actually kind of cool. Oh man, that is like that's pretty cool. I think the PvP colors are better than the PvE colors. It's it's the same set, but it's like in general they just look better. Like this looks cool. Very, very striking. That's not even the elite. It's the elite's red, I guess. I think the gladiator ones look better. This is very fancy. Very fancy indeed. This looks boring. This looks like a rogue set. Boring. Also boring. Actually, I guess it's kind of cool. Because it glows. Anything that glows looks cool. Serious. PvP, right? Rank 1 Blitz, big damn. Yeah, I probably should put something in my note. But you know what? They should just take me because I'm an awesome demonology lock. I don't even care what dungeon it is. The helm feels too small in DH. I can never find that tab that I was just at. Not that one. There. DH. Yeah, maybe. I guess the boots are really cool. Boots and hands. You rarely have cool boots and hands, so that's actually Even if like the set overall looks kind of goofy, those are kind of cool to have for piece together for other sets, I feel like. You have a little female gnome warrior named Owen 6. More of a meme, but that set would look so funny. That's funny. That is a pretty good name. This is ridiculous. I mean, I should have just been queuing for Blitz this whole time. I guess I can do this quest. Go to Eric, go to Karesh. You're on the edge of liking the monk set. Jawbone Helm is cool, but you think they could have done a tiny bit more with the set as a whole? Yeah, it looks a little... I guess, I mean, the thing about monk gear is that I guess it does look like rogue gear at the end of the day. So it's probably like, it's hard to differentiate.
They're gonna destroy the world.
Nobody took me, huh? All that red. Rejected. Lumberjacked. What comps would you recommend for demo H-Priest this season? Huh. It's funny because so I play a lot with my wife, and she also plays Priest, and she prefers Holy Priest. So for threes, I don't really know. Generally speaking, though, demo works really well with any caster. So Boomkin, Shadow Priest, any caster that does a lot of damage is probably going to pair well with the demo because it's like double threat, a lot of CC. What am I looking for here? Mismatched shoes? Mismatched shoes? So, yeah. The thing is, I want to try some threes later. I haven't tried any threes yet, but it might be fun to try out something like with Rhett or DK. I bet a lot of different comps will work too. That group took a demo lock instead of me. So many people don't appreciate what I've got. Mage and Ellie would be good? Yeah, Mage and Ellie are good. Mage will be easier to play together with if you have comms. If you're playing on without comms and just through LFG, I found it a little tougher to coordinate stuff with mage, and you do need to coordinate your CC a little more. So doable, but a little harder than just playing like with a boomkin or somebody who's just going to pump a lot of damage. Shadow Priest, something like that. Even double Warlock is fine too. Just because Warlock, yeah, Warlocks are awesome. It really will work. Is it like as good as Mage or Boomkin or Ellie? Maybe not, but still pretty good. Oh, okay. All right, I got into a solo shuffle again. Shadow Priest demo, H Priest, double Mage. You mean like double Priest? Yeah, it's okay. It doesn't really matter. I mean, you will have less. You'll have more fear DR stuff, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter too much. Shadow Priest just brings so much damage, and they're tanky and stuff. So okay, you got to be kidding me. Well, at least this is a BM Hunter, which is like semi melee. Same thing over and over again. All right, double DKs. How many lobbies have I had with double DKs? Is that 3 now? At least I think it's 3 lobbies with double DK. Crazy. Double melee. Yeah, there's been. I mean, like, I haven't seen a caster in a while. This is also like a terrible map for this too. No. So, yeah, basically I needed pain suppression. You can't hold cooldowns, right? Like the game is too fast-paced right now. This is really silly. But it's surprisingly effective for them to play super sloppy. Oh my gosh. So I don't really know what to do there. They have a million grips. I might be better off with reflect, just to like try and port the grips or reflect the grips, but there's no getting away. I'll try playing top. But when both DKs are absolutely pumping like that, the thing is that the first game it's hard. The first game was really hard to evaluate because the priest just I think wasn't ready for the pace of the game.
Do it again.
After the healer. There we go. Yeah, actually, maybe with the priest I can win. We just need to be super aggressive with cooldowns. Beer bomb the healer. Dang. That was all the DK. I think the DK just like soloed that priest. These games are bonkers. I mean, what's the average duration? 56 seconds. That was not a minute 30. That was like, oh, I don't think it's showing it. Yeah, it'll show it after the next round. So fast paced. They're trying to blow up the healer again. Dang it, I can't fall to fear. Oof, that was a close one. That priest almost died. He's doing a good job surviving, because it seems like it's very hard for the priest to live when they target him. It's kind of lucky that they switched off him. They want me instead. Dang it, I tried to kill him through a stun. Alright, nice. We got them on defense. Lay a Fellord inside their dome. Shoot. Dang. So Frosty K came out on top. It was a battle of the DKs. Actually, both DKs came out on top. Hunter had a tough time. I think we could have won that one. There's probably some peeling I could have done there. I'm just not good at peeling. I just like to do damage. Major hole in my gameplay. Dude, I'm getting like insta declined. I wonder if I'm like blacklisted by some of these people. Those guys declined me before like they could have even possibly seen my application. Kyperium, does upgrading PvP gear still keep it at 710 or does that scale as well? No. So if you have hero track gear, like my gloves here are hero track tier set, they go up to 710 if you upgrade it fully, and that's it. This is as high as it'll go, unless you use the lacquer. So if I go to the Conquest vendor and I buy the lacquer and I use it on this, then this will stay 710 in all my PvE content, but it'll upgrade to 723 in PvP. The only way to have the same piece in both PvE and PvP is to have Mythic Track fully upgraded. Then it's going to be 723 in both, and you don't need to use a lacquer at all. It's going to be good in both. Oh, you meant the honor gear you can buy. Uh, oh no, yeah. So there's no point in upgrading your honor gear. I'm sorry. Yeah. So any PvP scaling gear, it's not. I mean, it'll help you if you're like running around doing delves in your honor gear. If you're doing any PvE in it, that's when it helps, or like world quests or something like that. But if you're in arenas or BGs, it doesn't matter if you upgrade it or not. It's always going to scale it to the same amount, which is 710 for honor gear, 723 for conquest. Yep. Good question though. Pretty confusing because you can upgrade them, but the upgrade is purely PvE focused. In the past, like PvP gear used to actually the first season of War Within, PvP gear was really good item level for PvP or for PvE as well. So a lot of PvEers were kind of mad because they were like forced to do some PvP the first week. Like raiders had to do it so that they could get like a PvP weapon or something like that, you know? Just getting started again. Google isn't giving an answer. Yeah, I think it's tough to search for answers like that because that sort of mechanic has changed so frequently. Like every season, it's different. I think they're starting to stabilize, so it's starting to like a little less different every single season. So you can count on certain things a little bit more. But even so, I don't know. You know, when the midnight expansion drops, could have a totally different system of gearing. Gosh, triple melee again. I really got to get into an M plus. Get out of this melee melee nightmare. Arms Warrior Enhance and Frosty K. Every single round is at a Frosty K, I'm pretty sure. Frosty K is absolutely dominant. But so is Unholy. Alright, same thing. Gonna get gripped a million times. I'm not even gonna have time to set up properly, so I'm just gonna set up in the open. So if I try and set up over here, decent chance that I get gripped first. I never figured out if Enhance was like more killable or less killable than DK's. Dude, that's like a ranged Enhance. What is he doing? Dang it, I didn't get a fear on the healer. I could have. Oh, I did get the fear. Never mind. Nice, I'm awesome. Hey, we fear? Oh shoot, I just like lagged for a second there. Hey, we fear? Uh-oh. I think I walled a little too early, but I died super fast there. Wow. This warrior saying nobody controlled the druid that game. I got like 3 or 4 fears on him, but the problem is he can get tremored out and stuff. Warrior could have feared him. I mean, definitely in his toolkit. Oh my god. I was like, why didn't I get precog? I'm not wearing my PvP gear. Ah! I have like 5 million less HP than I should. Sounds like I'm playing this pretty well. Shoot. Dang. I probably would have won both those rounds. I was like, I'm playing this okay. I don't know why it feels so hard. I was in PvP, PvE gear. So it's missing like 4 million HP, ton of intellect. Darn. No. There's no reason for me to die there. Is there? I can't wall when doing silence. Alright, rough start, rough start. But now we have gear. But what am I doing with that? I need an impish for sure. Shoot. They don't have purge though. I don't see why I'm dying so fast. This makes no sense. I guess I should have walled there, but he didn't even pop a cooldown. I was waiting for the obliterate. Not the obliterate, the remorseless winner. I think he's letting the hots fall off. What am I doing wrong? Let's switch this to another word. There we go. That time I was checking my buffs. I had HOTS the entire time. I felt safe. I actually think that I just wasn't getting healed those games that I lost. The first two games, that was just like I wasn't wearing the right gear. So that's worse than wearing honor gear. So that's pretty much that. But that game felt super easy. I just needed to get heals. Okay, we'll bank it back here, and then avenge ourselves here. Dang, this does not feel good. That does not feel good. I walled way too early. I thought the shaman was popping there, but I was like probably a minute off, honestly, on the cooldown. I think I just kind of like got sloppy there. That was pretty silly. Um, yeah, I definitely dropped the ball in the last round there. First round, so I think rounds 3 and 4 where I should have won. I probably just needed to play. Probably needed to like be more defensive. Okay. So the thing is, like, I switched to PvE gear when I apply for groups because I think they can see your item level, but maybe they can't. I don't know. Because I assume it helps, but maybe it doesn't. It does cost me a lot of rounds of solo shuffle because I always forget to switch back. You know what I need? I probably need a weak aura that says when I'm not wearing like medallion or something. I bet that's pretty easy to set up, isn't it? If I'm in like an arena map and I don't have medallion on. That's like a very clear tell. Not that hard to make that weak aura. Yeah. Let's see. Let's test my skills here. Oh, I got yes, I got invited. Scam somebody. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to move that thing. Okay. Oh boy. I'll figure that out some other time. Okay, let's leave a solo shuffle queue. We went to Arakara, which is in where's Arakara? Oh yeah. I can just teleport there. You have one on classic because you did like 2 hours of threes and resto gear when you play Ellie. Yeah, that sounds like me. All right, let's port to Ashkahet. Somebody else is having that green error. Eat this food, and then let's switch our spec. Flask. All right, weapon oil. We are good to go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward opens, and your fate
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is a +10 Arakara. Let's try and time this. Trying to remember if there's anything that's super hard. The last boss is a little bit challenging sometimes, but hopefully... Oh my gosh, what did I just walk into? Oh my gosh, that was such a bad opener. I missed my tyrant by like a lot. It's pretty hard to get a good opener the first pack anyway, so whatever. Dang, I'm pumping. Doing like 12 million every pack. I think this tank is like capable of pulling like massive packs. I'm actually glad he's pulling this pack. I've like wiped on this pack several times with like some other groups. Whoa, what the? What was that? Did the tank like Diagro? What was that? I've never seen that. Maybe plus 10 is the mechanic a little different? Was on a losing streak with Purple Mog, changed to red back on a win streak? There you go. There you go. That's how you do it. I think we saved the battle res here. Actually, I don't even know if we have one. We already read some same guy once. Nice. Okay. Not too bad. Couple deaths. But and we did have to reset the boss, so that cost us like 30% on that boss. But our damage, I think damage is pretty good in this group. I accidentally aggroed to one of the mobs. It's a good thing I didn't die there. Why am I doing so much damage this run? Oh, you know what? I'm getting power infusion. Oh yeah, that's probably helping a lot actually. Should I have battle res that guy? I feel like
Only the
shoot, I should have health
strongest
potioned there.
survive.
Dang it. We were doing so well. SMG just got back to number 3 spot on Blitz in NA. Nice. That's a great feeling to push that early. Get a little head start on that. I didn't know you could skip that. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad. Almost died there. I totally forgot about this mechanic. Oh shoot. Ooh, that was close. Okay, not too bad. 10 minutes for the last boss and 30% of the trash. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make the timer this time. Hey Pack, how's it going? Just got home? Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of M+. Actually, mostly just solo shuffle today. All double DKs. Or at least one DK every round. Tons of triple melee rounds. I don't think I faced a single caster today, actually. Couple hunters. But all melee. Warriors and DKs. Rets. Enhance. Finally did your first shuffle destro? Nice. It's also triple melee. What a coincidence. Yeah. Sorry to think that Blizzard really didn't know what they were doing when they've nerfed locks. Warriors see you and say dinner time. Yeah, we can sometimes hold our own against them, but it requires your healer to be pretty aggressive with cooldowns. We need more count. This Demon Hunter tank is like full of all these little shortcuts. Pretty crazy. Man, I am like so sloppy at this fight. I don't actually know what I'm doing, but I think without Portal, I would have died many times over. All right, hey, we did it. Plus 10. Ooh, and I got something. Trinket. Nice, that's an upgrade. I don't know what this does, but it's definitely an upgrade. Let's see. Warriors see you and say dinner time. The melees were cheering for you to win as the underdog. Yeah, actually, I got some of that too. They're like laughing. You know, they're like, "Oh boy." Sorry. Granted, several of those lobbies, I just totally forgot to wear PvP gear, so that could have been better. All right, so now I've got. Uh, yeah, this is an upgrade. Actually, I don't know which trinket of these is better. But both of these are passive, which I actually think is nice. It's nice to have passive trinkets because then you don't have to think about it. Increases my crit, and this one does black blood that explodes for damage. Intercepting the orb gives me mastery instead. Interesting. That's a cool. So now I'm at 695 item level. That's pretty good, if I may say so myself. Let me just check some text message real quick. It's weird how not toxic people were. Yeah. Dark Ages of Demo, the end of WoD. Oh, man. Yeah. Look at that, though. I did 6.3 million throughout the entire dungeon. I feel like that's pretty good. I should have recorded the combat log there. 6.3 mil. Where does that put me? So I want to see what's like what's a good DPS throughout a dungeon, like Arakara. Arakara rankings, demonology. Let's say 10. And look at damage. Oh, I'm way off. 6.3 is like top 100 damage. That's actually not terrible, right? Yeah, that would have been in the top 100 damage. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. I was getting power infusion pretty frequently, though. Demon Wad Beta was OP before they nerfed Demon Bolt. That's funny. Okay. So now I've got a bunch of 10s under my belt. Let's filter out Arakara. We're done with that one. Wait, and then I need to do 10 to 10. Apply. Whoops. Let me just check something real quick. Sometimes if I log out and back in, kind of like refreshes some stuff on Warcraft logs. What was my item level? Pretty good, 694. Now it's 695. I just got a hero trinket. I don't know if it's any good though. That's the thing. Sometimes higher item level trinkets are actually not better. Trinkets seem to be very, like, much more so than other pieces of gear, more dependent on the proc effect. Sim it? Never. Not in a million years. I will never sim. I tried to learn how to sim before, and I couldn't figure it out. It's too complicated.
My directive is to serve you.
I feel like the only thing that really matters is item level. I actually have some upgrade runes, but I don't know what to use them on. Should I save runed crest for mythic gear? I think so, right? Or does mythic gear only... Can you only upgrade mythic gear with gilded crests? If so, then I should probably upgrade some sort of hero level gear. I've got this hero ring that's actually really pretty good. Good, like some mythic track gear requires gilded. Does it even at 1 of 6? In PvE, that trinket's not bis, but it's not trash. Nice. I used to know of a website that had like a bunch of trinkets simmed for warlocks, and I can't remember what it was called. It would like ran a bunch of like default sims, and so you could just kind of use that. Because I don't want to actually run any sims myself. Oh, we got 5 people. All right. Wait, which dungeon was this? Actually, maybe I can tell from. Gambit. I feel like I've been doing a lot of Gambit. Didn't I do Gambit at 10? Or did I do it at 9? Maybe I did it at 9. I think it was important for me to do a bunch of them at 9 because that now I can get into the 10 groups. We double chested 9. As the Karen Parapodia. It's one of the best trinkets you can get from Ecodome. Get that at a good myth tier in your set. Yeah, all I want is the myth tier pieces. Use it in PvP. So OP. Alright, who are we waiting on? The Druid? Sanctified Grounds, where's that? It's kind of awkward. Food buffs last just shy of a full of 2 runs. You kind of like have to eat more food. You got 704 coming from a 9. You failed last night, so you're content with sitting on that. 704? What do you mean? You mean the trinket? Oh, nice. Oh, from Ecodome. Yeah. This was the first piece of loot I gotten in a while. Oh, gear in the vault. Yeah. If you're close on a 9, then I bet 10 is like just around the corner. But I do have really good gear. 'Cause I did a lot of PvE last season. The team you have struggles in M+. Yeah, you kind of have to like need pumpers. Need stinkies in your group. Look at that DPS. I feel like that's like pretty decent for a PvPer. Extremely respectable. Let's take a look at the damage breakdown. So I've been running Doom, and Doom feels unfortunately really strong. Because Doom is like, yeah. Also, wait, which of these should I be using? Sunblood or what does this do? Oh, it's an on use. Increases your intellect. But that requires standing still to get that intellect buff. And a minute 30 is kind of awkward for trinket cooldown for demo because all your cooldowns are either 1 minute or 2 minutes. Yeah, I think actually, two passives are better. Higher item level anyway. How much did my Felguard do? Felguard did 14% of my damage. So this talent point is about 2%, a little more than 2% alone. Yeah, this is worth it. This is the one I wasn't sure about. This one or like Pact of Imp Mother. Hand of Glenn is not, but like getting procs on Pact of Imp Mother, it's like massive, especially in your opener. It can like greatly increase your first burst. But oh well, whatever. Yeah, Abyss trinkets are Parapodia and Signet. Yeah, I had Signet, Mythic Signet from last season. A good Parapodia is paired with Astral Antenna. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot of raiding. M+ is pretty fun, and I'd rather do more solo queues after I get my M+ stuff done.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Who's the tank? Druid? Okay. Dude, mobs that run away in fear are super annoying. Well, feels like we're pulling a lot of stuff here. Oh my gosh.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalim. Attempt to control.
Wisdom leads to ruin, Solid.
Alright, we have our first casualty. Too bad. Okay. So this fight, I actually never quite learned the mechanics. I think you run the orbs over to these like corner things. And then I think you look at the middle to kind of see what you're supposed to run them to. I'm actually not totally sure because I never actually did I always left it to other people to figure it out. Purple is up here. All right, okay, I did it right. Posted easy steps to try simming. I probably shouldn't put that right next to the console. Oh well. So be it. I think it's still accessible. Did I do it right? Alright. I guess the order doesn't matter. Or if it does matter, I got lucky twice now. Alright. So far so good. Next boss is the hardest one. Like, much harder than the last boss. But it's more like a tank fight, so as long as the tank knows, be okay.
A taxing journey, but our path remains true. You have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love man with the wrong buccaneer.
Hey, bud. So I think I hold my cooldowns here. Although there's a lot of health on this pack. But this boss is pretty hard, so I want to make sure I have cooldowns for it. think this boss is doing a great job aiming the... That was pretty iffy, but we managed to get through it. Health stone. Alright, not bad. It actually went really smoothly. Pretty shocked. This next boss is a lot easier. As long as people know this fight, it's actually a lot easier. The hard part is this trash, because like you have to interrupt this like. There's like a unstable rift or something. Something you have to interrupt. I can't remember. There it is. Somebody else had it. Ooh, that was close. Pretty smooth trash. I often have people die on this trash. Grip even sets? What does that mean? Boy. They're pretty aggressive with the Oh no. I never get hit by that. My camera angle is kind of bad here. Oh no. Oh my gosh, how'd that guy die? That's way better positioning, because then we can like dodge the stars a lot easier. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. Our healer died. And we used all our battle risks on the shaman. So close. All right. We did it. that was a. I think we had like 4 or 5 deaths at on the last boss, but oh, I think I got a weapon.
Troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al until our fortunes meet again.
That was nice. All right. That was surprisingly challenging. The last boss. I think at plus 10, it's just like there's like a. Honestly, I think the positioning made it hard. We use a lot of soul battle resist. What's kind of crazy is like you're supposed to do this deathless to get the mythic gear every week. I think that's going to be really challenging. I think you'd have to be like super like practiced at it. Full dungeon, 0 deaths, 1 attempt. Yeah. And I think it's like tuned for plus 10, right? So it's the same as that what I just did. It's certainly doable, but you need everybody to like dodge everything perfectly. Did I die that run? I don't know. Not timed. I guess that's a good point. You can actually like if you do it nice and slow, but then you could easily spend like 2 hours in there if you were trying to wait for just the right like set of like cooldowns and everything. All right, let's queue for some solo, and that's a lot of M plus for now. But that's pretty nice. I got a weapon. 701 staff. Woo. Instant Q pop too. Talent swaps and whatnot. I gotta switch to like PvP gear. You know, I've been running Diabolist, but that's because every single round has been melee or BM Hunter. Pretty wild. Yeah, let's enchant this thing with a authority.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Actually, is authority of radiant power the right enchant, or is it like of the depths? I don't actually know. What are people using? Oh, I got the Q pop. All right. Ret Pally, Feral, and Marks. Okay, Marks is the first actual range class. Well, I guess BM Hunter is technically ranged. Crazy. Okay, Feral Ret. Let's run this, and let's run Soul Harvester. Although Diabolist has been working okay. PvP gear, Soul Harvester. Let's go back to Doom for this round. Let's try Doom here. Summon a pet just in case, even though I think I see Zach. Warlock is awesome this year. You hit 1800 already? Nice. 2.1 grind coming up. That's awesome. Yeah. 2.1 is pretty tough. There's a lot of compression. So at 2.1, you're going to start running into some pretty good people, which might be you, you know? Dang. You know, it's funny. It's like I was angling my camera like I'm doing PvE. Nice. Fake the kick. Port for a second. Nice, got the bubble. Coilless guy. Trinket. Dodge the kick. Fear the healer. Get the kill. Maybe. There we go. You know, that's the first Holy Priest I've seen in a while. Holy Priest healing is really good because they were doing a lot of damage. And I felt pretty safe the entire time. Maybe Holy Priest is not so bad right now. Been seeing mostly disc because I think everyone plays disc. It's the Burning Crusade. People have been playing disc. Wait, what? Dude, he almost died. Dang it, I keep getting kicked. Interrupt Cyclone? Maybe we can kill him here. Oh, shoot. Nice kick. I think I trinket this. Fear the healer. Oh, he immuned it. Fear the healer. It's a full fear. This is probably a kill. No, but not if I get kicked. Shoot. What did I do? Coil this guy. Stun the healer. No, don't die. I could have started peeling faster. I shouldn't have stunned the healer there. I should have stunned the Ret. That was close. That was really close. Ret marks. Yeah, Holy Priest healing, man. That Guardian Spirit came in at the very last possible second. That second round. So close. I got kicked at some pretty key times too, so that was kind of like difference between the Ret dying and living. Man, everyone's just like that bubble first cooldown. Tried to dodge the fire breath. I don't know if I did. Interrupt the searing glare. Oh no, got cloned. Bell Lord right here. Fear the healer. Port. Interrupt searing glare. He can't bubble or anything. Although I think he already bubbled, so that was probably a waste. Should have saved it for the healer. Dang. Precog, but searing glared, so. Dude, I feel like mega safe. Doesn't it feel like my health is not dipping below 95%? Shoot. I just like fake casted myself 10,000 times. Stun the healer. There's an Emerald Communion. I think they're like kind of tapped out now. I get the sphere. Coil him. I popped like all my cooldowns. This is it. Shoot, we overlapped stuns. There we go, got the kill. Hey Hobes. How's it going? Dude. This priest's healing, I swear to God, it's insane. Every other healer I played with, I felt like, but then again, this is the first game where there hasn't been a DK in it. I think that's the difference. DKs are doing so much damage that they make other healers look bad. Especially the double DK games, it's amazing I won any rounds in those against DKs. That stuff is crazy. Shoot. Oh shoot, do I... Dang. That's a long time to get stunned, or whatever. Coil this guy. Oh, they are CCing the absolute bejesus out of me. Let's see. Here we go. Sooner or later, I get to do my thing. And when I'm left alone, stun this guy. I stunned him too early. Dude, this healer's good. Coil him out of that. He's gonna bubble. Oh no, land hands. Okay. Shoot. I'm gonna stun this hunter. Dang. He silenced me somehow. My gosh. Dang. I was getting crushed, and then I got a triple Fell Lord into Shadow Fury, into the Fell Lord triple stun again. That's pretty much it. Hey, Matt. Or hey, Vishor, how's it going? Hey, Matt. You don't know if you're going to queue tonight. You're doing regular BGs for the craft tokens, or you're getting straight getting the spins. Spins. Oh no. Taking off work because you're sick. Dang, can't play WoW. Yeah, you should take it easy. Don't push yourself. Dude, when I'm sick and I play WoW, actually when I do anything, honestly. Like if I were building a computer, I would not do it when I was sick, that's for sure. Cuz like I just make so many mistakes. It's crazy how much like that matters. Just gonna health stone just to keep pressure off of the team. Shoot. What the? Dude, I'm getting outplayed this round so bad. Dude, that was a pretty solid play by me just now. I'll be honest. Outplayed the Fade, outplayed the Skull Bash, and the AoE Fear. Make the kick. Fear the healer. Fell Lord. Stun the healer. Refear. Can't get it. Just start hitting this guy instead. Coil. Make the kick. Nope. Yep, there we go. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I don't think I got it. JK. 6 seconds cooldown is still on it. Port for a second. Stun the healer. Dang, I was too slow. Oh no, he had the holy ward thing too, so I couldn't. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm not going for the healer, even though he swapped. I gotta go for something else. Die! Oh my god. That's insane that we lost that. Dude, I think that priest is really good. This spy guy. Okay. That was I actually like clapped my hand to my forehead. They really turned that around. We were dominating that. Just like crushing them. And then what happened? You know what happened is positionally we went to their side of the map and it just fell super far behind. Holy moly, that guy almost got one tapped by the hunter. Let's put a amp curse of weakness on him. Silenced? What? I feel like if you have an interrupt, you shouldn't get a silence too. Oh no, I think he's gonna die here. Tried to reflect the clone, but I think he had precog or something. Dang it, his health bar is bugged. I can't see the hunter right now. Dang. I think we just ended up using too many CDs on the ret from the first that first go. That was crazy. You're trying to build IKEA furniture for a new PC and had to keep laying on the floor. Yeah, dude. If you try and build a PC now, you're gonna forget some cables or something. You know. That was pretty fun solo shuffle. That solo shuffle proves that they should nerf DKs because we just did like 5 or 6 solo shuffles. The first 5 were just awful, right? Because it was just like 1 or 2 DKs every single time. Every round was over in like 20 seconds. Super silly. Just like bad. It just felt bad. Finally get a round without any DKs, and you have 2 range and 2 melee. It's like it feels like a very good. Like I only went 3 and 3, but it just like felt like that was like a good solo shuffle. It felt like fun. They really got to nerf DKs or something. And damage wise, between these 4 classes, it felt like it was okay. Let's take a look. Let's look at the overall data. Yeah, this is what I like to see. But part of this is also, I think the first couple rounds I was getting targeted a lot, and then they realized that I was actually pretty tanky. So they started going on other stuff. Let's look at overall data and then damage taken. Damage taken. Yeah, see, I bet in the first round, let's look at the first round. I was getting targeted. See, the top of the damage taken. By the second round, like they had, yeah, they only went after me for one other round. Every other round, it was like, but that first round, we just dominated because like, I think demo is pretty good at tanking now. And so if I can just like kind of clean up some of my gameplay, I feel like I can really carry hard in some of these solo shuffles. And if they nerf DKs just a little bit, just bring them at least in line with everyone else. Like 1 to 1.2 million is kind of like a healthy place to be. That feels like everyone has a shot at winning. I'm surprised the Pharaoh won 5. It didn't feel like he was in control of the games, but he was doing like good consistent damage, decent clones. I guess I could do a public order. Even though it's only 50 gold tip, it's ridiculous. Can I pair him? Am I NA? Yeah, my main character is NA. I also play EU. But right now, because it's the start of the season, I'm focusing on my main character. I only do PvE on NA for sure. But in PvP, I kind of mess around with both. I may discontinue my EU account, but I paid for 6 months, so it's like I have it for another 3 or 4 months or something. Did they announce any patches? Any balancing changes? Not yet, huh? I'm hoping they announce some good balancing changes. That would be awesome. I think Solo Shuffle will feel really good once they nerf DKs a little bit. They probably need to nerf mages a little bit too. Arcane Mage Burst. Even though we haven't seen them today, it's pretty crazy how much burst they do. If Lock is on the other side, what do you do? 2 options. If they're a pumper, if they do a lot of damage when left alone, just train them constantly, and just like if they outplay you by like getting a lot of precogs off of your kicks, like they fake kick and you give them precog, you're just gonna lose. I mean, that like I win a lot of games when I get trained and I get a lot of precogs. But if I don't get precogs, if like I'm failing to like fake kick and I'm getting stunned a lot, and I get trained, it's very hard for me to carry a game for sure. Very hard to win. So that's why everyone trains Warlocks, because you have just a better chance at winning. And if you leave them alone, some Warlocks literally they just don't take advantage of it enough. But you can spam so much damage in CC if you're left alone. That's why like Warlocks can hard carry when left alone, and they get trained as a result. But yeah, Warlock. I mean, there's no real trick to it. You just train them, you kick them, and you stun them. You don't have precog yet? Oh, it's like unplayable. Warlock is unplayable without precog. You need precog so badly. Honestly, every caster should get precog as a baseline. Like, it should be like a general talent point. This actually used to be an embellishment. So you'd have to like put it in like, you'd have to give up some sort of gear proc sort of thing for it. Although when they first added it, not only would you get crowd control immunity, it lasted 1 second longer, and you got a haste buff. It was so good. And then I'm sure a lot of melees cried to Blizzard, and they nerfed it a little. Oh, actually, I can afford another socket.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Mike, you feel like you do 0 damage compared to the previous season as Warlock? Oh, let's see. Hope you make a guide after testing all these different specs. You're so frustrated. All the Rets, Warriors, and Bouncers are so OP. Try this build. I think this is the build that I think is most. most flexible right now. So this is, I think, probably the best overall solo shuffle build for demo. If you're facing a ton of melee, then I switch over to Diabolist. Mostly the same talent points. I just grab the Howl of Terror stuff, and then I make sure I get the. You want to get Nightmare when you have Howl of Terror, because it'll help your Howl of Terror stick longer too. But Soul Harvester has felt pretty good. Like I actually topped the damage meter in that lobby. However, in the lobbies where I was getting trained, shoot, I lost the combat log, but like those were pretty rough. I was getting absolutely blasted by like double DKs. But with Diabolist, you know, I was actually managing to get like 2 wins here and there, 1 or 2, 3 wins, something like that. And that's pretty much the best you can hope for. Demonology has always excelled against casters and ranged. So right now, it's definitely a little bit melee heavy out there. That's pretty frustrating, and I totally get that. Not cool. But it'll get better. I'm pretty sure it'll get better. I'm actually having trouble hitting 2400. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble hitting 24 in the start of a season. Kind of a first world problem, but still. Same but 1400, yeah. It feels pretty competitive out there. It feels like very hard. I have relatively good gear. Not everyone has 2-piece. Not everyone I'm facing has 2-piece set, I'm sure. I'm sure a lot of them do, but probably not everybody. You want the elite set? Oh yeah. If you stick around here, we're all gonna get elite sets this season. We're gonna do it one way or another. We're gonna find the most OP build. We're gonna exploit it. Unfortunately, we never get one-shot builds. Warlock just doesn't have that. One-shot builds are so fun. I'm sure arcane mages are just having a blast right now. and DKs, unholy DKs. Just crazy. Soul Link Aff, yeah. Siphon Life, Soul Link, those were the days. Oh man, I've been streaming a while. Okay. Let's see if something pops in the next couple minutes, but actually, you know what? My wife's calling me. All right, everybody. I'm gonna wrap up here, and then I will catch you all soon. Hope you all have a great Friday. Thanks for watching. We'll do some more PvP and stuff coming up soon. Appreciate it. All right. Peace.